Good afternoon, welcome to the TSW Clan channel. Please follow and subscribe for Twitch and on YouTube. You'll find that information in the About Me section on Twitch. If you want to search, it is in the at the TSW Clan at YouTube. Oh, here we go. Let's get going. I don't know if we'll get anything in there. No, I've not even done that. I came off last night because I had some issues with the stream. Missed two there. Right, okay, I'll get loads of that. Don't know where I'm going to put it all, but I can sell some of it. There we go. Right. Hey guys, I don't even know who's in the server to be fair. Zen and Gib. Go. Right. Nothing in the shop. Put some more in the shop. One more pile. There we go. 5. I should probably get that nut shop as well, shouldn't I? Metal frag. Okay, we want 1,000 of them. High quality metal for 5 of them. Oh no, that's wrong. Try again. Right, so high quality metal 5 and metal fragments and 1,000. There we go. Sorted, right. Oh. Okay. So here we go. Somebody bought my other stuff, so I might as well sell this. Broadcast that, there we go. Right. Anything in there? Yep. I need some of that, that's for damn sure. Right. See, trying to put a greenhouse window opener in, it's a nightmare. It really is. Especially when they don't really give you a lot of instructions. Oh, what's that? Come with that. Not getting stone, right. Right, that's that one topped up. 112. Yeah, I'm definitely needing a lot more stuff. Right. Wee bit of stone. And let's get that going, and then I'm going to need to put all the other stuff by and get a good farm going. Oh, webcam source. Turn that off. I don't know why that was set up there. It was mental. It's because my PC completely played up this morning. I went on this morning to do Microsoft Rewards and turned it on. PC turned on, powered up. Monitors, nothing. I thought my graphics card had died, so I changed my graphics card. It wasn't that. So I thought, oh, maybe it's a RAM issue. Taking all the RAM out, one stick in at a time, and it all started up fine. So I really don't understand what went wrong. I really don't. It's just one of these bloody things. Just seems that everything's went wrong this week. The joys of having more than one bloody box. Well, to carry. Right, there we go. Right, so I'll put that there. I need to go farming anyway. Right. Oh, yeah, I forgot I got them last night. Right. Ah, right. Rope, rope, that. Put that there. Don't need that. Don't need that there. Well, where's the gunpowder? There it is there. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough gunpowder. Yeah, I need to make some more up here. Right. Make guns, there we go. So I can put that in there. Give me that, let's have a look at this bad boy. Oh yeah. Right, there we go. Oh. Ammo, I'll take a couple of stacks of that just to make sure I've got enough. I can actually take down Heli now. Got enough bullets there to do it. Right, metal frags. There we go. Put that there. Jackhammer there. Right. Hammer, I don't need it, but chainsaw. Don't need it. Yeah, I'm all good there. Well, I need to reload that bloody gun. That's going to take a while. Oh dear. Right. You ready? Yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Now, hold on, I need to make sure my Discord is set. There we go. Right. Okay, so close that door and away we go. Farming session. Well, not too bad. I think I'm not too bad for stuff. Yeah, I'll be fine now. Right. Oh, there you go, MW. Your carrot's just sitting back, chilling, having a fag. Okay, so is on. Well, there is a couple of people online, but they're not talking. Nah, I don't need stone. Metal frag, maybe? Go for a wee walk. At least I've got a decent firearm this time. Come on, why is your scientist hiding? Haha! I'm not that much of a threat now, come on! A wee bit of health, I'll take that. Hold on, that never told me that was at a PvP area. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I'll just go back to the PvE area, I think. Oh. I think I'm going to get annihilated during the last day of the wipe. Just need to check something actually. Graphics, just checking my graphics quality and that. Yeah, seems to be okay. I've not got anything maxed out like settings wise, or don't do that. I want to have my graphics last as long as possible, my graphics card, so. Okay, I need sulphur, there's nothing but stone. Sulphur and metal frag. Oh, sulphur, nice, thank you. Haha! I don't even know what kind of day it's going to be tomorrow. We'll check for the weather report. Of course, my phone starts going. Right, tomorrow mostly cloudy. Oh well. There's still decent temperatures in the high teens, but metal frag there. Yeah, streaming the other day, your camera address was visible. Eh? Alright. Alright, I'm gone. Right, what addresses, what do you mean? IP address? inside and out. Oh, yeah. I know that, Lucky. Right. What I did that deliberately for my in-game camera. Okay? I thought you were talking about my real camera. But no. Right, my in-game cameras, I've set like that just now. But the addresses will be getting removed so that the IP address, so to speak, for my cameras are going to be completely different or disabled altogether when it comes to raid day. So MW is not going to get any advantage. You can have a look just now, but there's nothing there. You can have a good look. But on raid day, there'll be nothing for him to see because the cameras won't be working. Yeah, I was wondering what you were talking about there, my man. Hold on, I'll go into Discord chat and see if you... There we go, I'm in-game chat anyway now. In-game chat 1. Game chat. Team chat 1 and Discord, mate. Right. Well, I managed to get my follow account back to my original 19. That was fun. I didn't wait for Twitch to do it, I did it myself. Apparently Twitch can take several months to sort something like that out. So I would rather get it done myself, and then that way I don't need to worry about it. I've got a video of how to do it, like to get rid of followers if you get follow botted. So I just need to upload that to YouTube. Two shots in the face. Oh, yeah. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I'm not that far away from where I was I started. Oh, well. Oh, Lucky's in the room. How unlucky is it going to be in getting attacked by a bear? Oh, lag there. That was weird. right next to my house again. Because I just basically went right round a wee, well, a small circle. Cable, please. Oh. Cable. And the hammer, just in case. Right. Hey, mate. Right, okay, so. IMW 364393341 is outside on the roof. Have a look. Absolutely nothing to see. Absolutely nothing to see. Right. Oh, 41, okay. 41, I am watching. Oh! Ah, right. Yeah, I can take control of it. Nice. Okay, I can deal with that then. 2 seconds. Right. Now, admin stuff to the rescue. Hold on. Back down. And there we go. There we go. Right. Oh, where's the... Where did I put that cat? Oh, damn it, that camera's all the way up there. That's easy enough to fix it. Oh, maybe not. Oh, hold on. I see the camera moving. Oh, I can't even reach it. Damn it. Oh well. There you go. Sorted. Right, now background. Yep, the last one was outside shop. I got that one. There we go. I believe that's them all. Yep, no signal. And that's good now because if I can pick that up, fantastic. Then go right into my recycler. Along with the cameras. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I knew anyway, but I wasn't that bothered because what are they going to do? Watch me running about my base? On the last day it might matter, but MW can't do it now. Okay, tech trash, there we go. There we go. What do I get for that? Ah, better that. That's fine. Right. Yep, there we go. Boom, there. And I'll put there and there. And hammer over there. That's to go there, that's to go there. Scrap. Even though I'm not really going to use a lot of it right now, am I? There we go, sorted. So no cameras, MW cannot spy on me now. That C4 is still where I left it last night. You know, my follower count on Twitch looks a bit better now. Back 19 rather than 26,000 or 25,000, whatever it was. I'm in the Discord team chat 1. If you wanted to jump into that. Or anybody actually. Oh dear. Right, back to looking around. I've got guns, I've got my explosives, so I'm not really having to do much, don't think. Just gonna, if I pick anything up then great, like a crate drop or something, I'll grab it, but I think I've got enough and there's no point in me trying to build another base because MW is going to know exactly where I am, so... think it's getting to night time again in the game. Next wife I'll definitely be working on how to do the furnaces set up properly. If I can set my TC up to be fed by the kind of industrial crafter, like the furnaces type thing, that would save a lot of time having to worry about like upkeep. Oh. Haha, I managed to get it. Why put the things there if you can't blooming get them? There we go. And back to normal. It's like a wee, give myself a wee challenge. I jump in, get the ore and then jump out of the zone or change back to a non-lethal weapon. And here we go. Alright, I don't know where that put them. Okay. Right. So, Lucky, what have you been doing today? Anything exciting? Dear. Actually, hold on, let me check something. Where is it? Title required. What's a title? What's a title? What's a title? Okay, there we go. Where am I heading? That way. Oh, an airdrop. There we go. That's that done. Public. There we go. There we go. I've uploaded a video to YouTube on how to remove the bots from like the follow bot, like the thousands of followers that I got for absolutely nothing. So I did a wee video, just how to get rid of them. I feel so bloody tired. Did a wee bit of work today in the back garden, but oh, wrong one. I'll get that there, I'll put that there. There we go. Hello. Oh, hey, Lucky, how you doing? Hello?
Hello. Hello, Tom.
How you doing, mate?
I take it you've changed all your numbers now because the cameras have disappeared from the screen.
I just removed them all.
Oh, you should just have changed the numbers.
Nah.
What happened was last night on the stream, you were looking at your computer screen
Yeah.
and all the camera numbers were there and I could just see Zeiss or MW sitting looking over your shoulder at them.
Well, that's the whole idea. That's why I did it to start with. I wanted them to look, because thinking it was going to use that information at the end of the light,
Yeah.
and that's when I was going to remove everything anyway, so it couldn't see inside my base.
Alright, I just thought you were as well to know.
Yeah. I actually thought you were talking about in real life there. Like, I was like, oh, what?
No, you've only got one simple cam set up. Sitting probably on top of a desk or on a wall, judging from the height.
It's propped on my monitor.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on, I'll show you what I see. Oh, there we go. Right.
Right.
So, there you go. That's what I see.
No.
And then the PC. So, there you go. That's what I see.
Yeah, aye. Yeah, it was obvious that you were running multi-monitors because you had all your text and Discord.
Yep.
You were always looking left for it.
Yeah, I did have a monitor to the right, but it just felt too crowded.
Yeah.
What?
The window in the greenhouse is shut.
Oh, the window in the greenhouse is... So that automatic closer's working. Fantastic.
There you go.
I got an automatic window closer and it was like I need a computer degree Okay, I needed another computer degree to figure out how to work it, to install it. So I managed to get it installed, but it was keeping it open. I didn't know if it was going to actually close it, and it's actually closed it now. So that's what the wife was telling me.
Yeah, that's good. No,
Ah,
I've just been setting out my stall for visitors with little presents here, there, and everywhere.
oh yeah, yeah. I've got. You've seen the amount of C4 I've got and the amount of landmines I've got. There's going to be lots and lots of presents out there. I'm just not going to show where I'm putting them yet.
Yeah, you're quite wise. I'm just a wee bit miffed because I'm finding that the mines don't want to go down on concrete or stone.
Oh.
You can get them, but you've got to virtually plant them on the lines.
Ah, right.
So that's been a bit of a pig for me because my plan was to have them all over my stone roof, and it's proven a bit more
Yeah,
difficult.
on the roof you want the bear traps for the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll need to go for a wee run up the coast and get some gears.
Gears, I think I've probably got some I could give you. I'll need to check and see what I've got.
I'll get them easy enough because you get them in pairs out in the water. And it's a nice wee run. I'm sitting at the moment with 4 catfish, 2 sharks and 2 salmon, which is something getting on close to 200 scrap.
Jeez, oh. I can't find my torch. What do I need? Cloth. I don't have any cloth. And my torch is about to...
Cloth and low qual fuel.
Oh, I've got thousands of cloth in the house, but literally my torch is about to pack in, shall we say.
Try and find a Hessian plant. I'll give you enough.
Yeah, I'm right next to the heli. So, pitch black and next to heli, not good. Oh, shit. Scientists shooting at me now.
It never rains but it pours.
Well, heli's right next to me at X8.
Aye, quite high up.
Yeah. I'm looking to see if I can find any plants for some. And there's my torch dead.
A fishing village at Y7. If you go up from there to the wee river, there should be Hessian, along with other plants along the wee river.
The only drawback is I can't see any. There's a thing, right? I had a problem this morning. I turned my PC on. It powered up, but nothing on my monitors at all.
That's not good.
No. So I opened up the PC, taking out the graphics card because I have the the processor I've got is a 5700G Ryzen 7. So I figured, well, I've got built-in graphics. If I can activate that,
Aye,
then
yeah.
it's all good. But I couldn't even. That wasn't even. Nothing was shown. I wasn't even getting a. There was like no graphical things coming at all. So I take out the RAM, take out the graphics card, put in a new, the other graphics card that I've got, nothing. So I put in the RAM one stick at a time and it started working. So yeah, I've got all 4 sticks of RAM in and it's all working again. So I don't know what's going on.
It's It maybe just got hot and loosened itself. 'Cause that can happen. You know, if it gets really hot, it just moves a wee bit and it's enough to throw it off in a cold boot.
What? The RAM or?
Yeah,
Oh right, okay.
and if when you post, if the machine doesn't see the RAM,
It doesn't
it'll
even
just stop.
Yeah.
You know, it won't energise the monitor.
Yeah, it won't even go into. It should have booted to BIOS though, but it didn't even do that.
Yeah.
It's working now, so I just don't understand what had happened. It could have been a combination of maybe that last night, but
Yeah.
that's the first thing, obviously, I thought today. But there is a program out there. I put it on my YouTube. I don't know if you've got me on YouTube or not. A wee video of how to get rid of that amount of followers. There's a program out there. Can't remember the exact name of it now, but I figured I put it on YouTube. Made a wee video while I was doing it,
Good idea.
so that people can see if it happens to them, that they can just go, oh right, okay, use that video, boom, done. Because all I did was set, please tell me the followers that have joined since this time, that date, between then and this today.
That's good.
And I just says I delete a lot of them and block them, so it did that. So I'm down to 19 now.
Never mind, it will build up again.
Oh, come. You know, I'd rather have 19 genuine than like 20 fake. So. Oh, 26,000 fake.
And think of all these people out there, these YouTube streamers that would kill for that sort of number.
Yeah, and the first thing I do is report it to Twitch, and then the next day delete every single one of their followers.
Best thing to do, because they can't then start saying you're doing something.
Exactly, they're going to check, they're going to, by the time they get round, apparently, I've looked, and it can take anywhere from 4 to 6 months for them to even get round to it. So if they do get round to it, they're going to look at it and go, you guys only got maybe 22 followers by this time. He's done it
Yeah,
yourself.
but they'll go back and look at their logs.
Ah, right, so they'll be able
Just
to
the
see.
same as you had anything wrong with your server, you'd go back and look at the logs and see what happened.
Yeah. So obviously they would just go back and see that I've deleted, the next day deleted every single blooming follower that was
Yeah.
there.
Oh, right, this is confusing the hell out of me. I've just found a lead. A USB lead,
Okay.
which, well, I don't know what it's for. Oh,
Yeah.
I know what it is, it's my old mouse.
Yeah, mate. See,
It's just confusing the hell out of me because it was the end of a USB lead just sticking up looking at me.
right. I've got. Oh God. You're probably the same as me. I have got a filing cabinet where my PC is sitting on top of, right? And the very bottom drawer at the very back is full of cables.
Oh no, I've got a thing I got out. I think it was PC World years and years, 20, maybe more, 30 odd years ago.
Jeez,
And it's a wooden corner desk with a wooden corner monitor holder
oh, right.
with
Okay.
shelving on each side of it.
Yep. I think I know the one you're talking about. Yep.
And everything everything between the shelf and the monitor is stuffed with old cables. I've even got a serial cable in there.
Oh jeez, oh that's gone back some.
Oh, that's nothing. I've got a couple of parallel ones. Well,
Oh god, aye. Believe it or not, I used to get old computer parts donated to me, right? And this is how I started off with computing. I used to build PCs out of like scraps and
Yep.
give them away for free for people that didn't have anything like that needed something for like basic internet or at that time dial-up.
oh, good old days of dial-up. 1250, 75 modems. Or 300 by 300 modems as well.
56
The old American standard.
56 kilobyte.
Oh, that's modern stuff. I'm talking 300 byte, not 300 kilobyte.
But I need to check something. Yeah, I'm at 1,000 megabits. That's the network port I'm using. That's the one that's built into the thing. Mate. There was two. There was a 2.5
Aye.
or something, but even though ordinary routers won't even do a gigabit now.
Well, my internet connection is, yeah, 1 gigabit.
I was looking at the, what do you call it? That Skynet one. Oh, I can't
Oh,
even
the
remember.
streaming.
Not for like decent internet.
Aye. I'll tell you, I'm using U-Fiber.
Alright, I'm with BT at the moment.
Oh, so was I, but I'm basically getting my 1 gigabit connection for 35 because I had a big contract to pay out and they paid 360 quid towards it.
Nice.
So I had to pay about 500 in total.
Well, what we've got BT. We get 40 meg with it jumps between 8 and 9 meg upload, 40 meg download, and we pay £15 a month for that.
That's not bad.
That's the social tariff because my wife's
Yeah,
disabled. But we were paying £45–50 a month to Sky for the exact same thing.
Yeah,
And
well,
we weren't
I'm
even getting a
getting
constant
my
signal.
1 gigabit connection for 30. It's basically £32,
That's good.
but because they were paying 360 towards my buyout from BT,
Yeah.
it was an extra £5 a month. So that's still a good deal when you think of it.
Oh,
12
yeah.
months at a £5 for 360 quid. And
Well, I would have loved to have just got a dedicated fibre to the door, but phone companies would just cut a splice into that. They wouldn't even care.
yeah. Because if you're out in the country, it can be very costly to get a direct line in.
Well, I looked at that. I was quoted about 25,000.
Yeah.
But as BT actually admitted to me, you did that brand new shiny cable. All the technicians would just splice into it because it's a new cable,
Yeah.
even though you owned it. But the minute it was laid down, we owned it. It's like, well, why would I pay for it then?
Yeah. No, U-Fiber were doing a lot of big promotions up round our way. And I'd only just signed up with BT, but BT for was a 200 megabyte service.
Right.
They were charging me about 60, 70 pound a month,
Jeez,
which was ridiculous. So
Yeah.
I just went to UFiber, tripled my speed, and halved my cost.
well, you can't argue with that.
Yeah, and I've had to phone customer services a couple of times when I was getting set up, and they were excellent.
Oh well.
I mean, I ended up, it was a tech that I got in customer services, and she said, oh, wait a minute, there's lots of wee things we can do to improve your speed.
Oh,
So I'm getting 500 on
That's good.
average.
well. See if we could get Virgin
and down.
or there was a company Axion that's a bit like Virgin that was supposed to be doing here. Now where we are, the wee village. COVID hit, and now they've changed their mind. They're not doing this area.
Ah,
They're doing the village down the bottom. They're doing it all around, but they're not doing here. I think it's because there's like a maximum of maybe 700 people here, 500 houses. So I think there is a development in the works for another 200 houses. That might be enough to
that
entice
might
these
be enough
companies.
to tip it.
Yeah. That's what I says to the wife. That might be enough to entice these companies to come in and do better internet.
Nice shot.
Oh, did you see that? That's how I'm practicing my PvP, going after scientists.
He's still alive though, isn't he? No?
No, he's dead. I just picked up
Ah.
his.
Anyway, I'm going to go away for a wee sail and see what I can find and go and sell my fish.
That's a thing. I'm going to need to learn how to fish properly.
The trick with the fishing isn't so much. It can be fiddly not to break the line.
Right. What happens
Now,
if you break the line?
I don't
Does-
fish in real life. I only fish in games.
Oh, yeah, I love fishing in real life. I've just been really busy recently.
But it's quite good. What you really need to have to get the right fish, you need to have the right bait.
Well, yeah.
Now, you don't often get trout in streams, but you get perch, and perch is a better bait
Right.
for getting the bigger fish.
Is that even like the small rivers and that you're talking about, where you would get like
You know the
pumpkins
wee
and stuff?
river outside my house?
Yeah.
Right. I get perch in there. I break down a perch, that gives me 5 bits of bait. That bait will catch me catfish or salmon in that wee stream.
Seriously?
2 catfish are, I think it's 80 scrap.
What? Just for fishing?
Yeah,
Jeez, oh.
that's
and-
what I'm saying. There are things that are easy. And I know why Gibby goes with his flipping potatoes now. They're probably about the best value food and health-wise.
Potatoes?
Potatoes. And if you plant a potato, you get about 10 potatoes back for each seed you plant.
Now, I ended up with a potato. I don't even know where I got it. But I think I ate it.
But you find a potato, you get 1 potato and you get a seed. You plant the seed, you get 10 potatoes.
Jeez, oh.
You know, it's... So I can see why he breeds his potatoes.
Yeah, totally.
So he doesn't need to go hunt for food of any sort.
No, well, the pumpkins are the same, really. You end up, once you eat it, you end up with lots of seeds.
Yeah, I don't grow pumpkins. I mean, I've got 4 grow beds. I don't grow pumpkins.
No?
But there's no value in them.
But they're really good. I thought they were the best food in the game.
They're just about the best, I would agree with you. But they grow right along the river, and all I do is just drop my seeds along the river. And there's always a ready supply of food outside the door.
Well, what I do is I grab You've got the pack as well, so 20 scrap for 20 pumpkins. Now it's handy right at the start of the week.
Yeah, that's good at the start.
But after that, when I start farming, that's what I like about farming, going right round the whole map. And when I can get right round the map, I can get maybe 2,000 scrap out here.
Yeah.
The dodgy thing is trying to get like recycle stuff without getting our attack.
Getting done in.
Yeah, that was why the first thing I got when I could afford it was a recycler for my base. It makes it a lot safer.
Yeah, I did too, but it took me a while to get to a stage of being able to afford it. But what it meant was that if I did a trip to the bandit camp,
Yeah.
I could load up going over to it, have basically 2 bags full of stuff,
Oh, yeah.
recycle it, use that to buy scraps,
Yep.
and then have 2 bags full of stuff by the time I got back to my base and recycle it.
Oh, that's a good thing. The thing is, it's once you get back to your base, you can be in your base for a good hour, like recycling and setting things up and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know where I am.
You're not near the airport, no. It's
Nowhere
not the
near it.
airport.
I'm up
Power
at
generator.
I'm up at the harbour at U2. Oh. I'm up at the harbour at U2.
I don't like that top end of the map. I died in a boat. I had winter gear on and I died in a boat.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. From the cold. Didn't matter how much I ate. I was trying to go right round the map, see if I could go right round. And I got halfway across the top and I died.
Oh.
And you would think, well, you should just die on the boat, you can go back and get your body. Your fucking body dies over the side of the fucking boat.
Oh, Jesus.
So I went and I stole the wee boat that was sitting beside MW's place,
Quite right.
got back round and got back into my rib and managed to recover all my stuff because the bags float on the water.
Oh, that's lucky.
It was the half.
That is lucky.
Because I was really loaded. I'd been stopping off and picking stuff up the whole way round. But
Yeah.
I know I can get right round to where their bases were up at the northwest, going round the coast south. I just wanted to see if I could get across the top of it, because I'd never been up in the white areas.
It's just all ice. I tell you one thing, which is like, it's actually really good. I did it with Ghost once. It was a nightmare to get up there and get set. But see if you can make a base on one of the ice lakes or
yeah.
something.
I've heard of that.
Especially early on, like in the wipe, then you know nobody's really going to bother you. But that's more for like a PvP area, really, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I must admit, early on in this fight, I was just getting chased everywhere. In fact, the last map, I got chased everywhere by fucking polar bears, and I was in the middle of the warm area.
I remember you saying it was like literally every time I would check, there's a wee app I can do. I don't know if you're watching the stream actually, but I'll show you. There's a wee app that I can go into, right, and it shows me different things. Now I can go in there and I can check the console, so it gives me like a wee log of everything that's happened.
Yeah.
And the amount of times I've seen Lucky died by bear, Lucky died by bear, Lucky died by pig. I think I gave you a gun or something because I felt bad for you, and literally within minutes you had been killed by another animal, and it's like, oh my god.
You know what happened? I got that gun,
Yeah.
and then you had to restart the server.
Oh god, that's right.
And it restarted with me facing a fucking bear with a rock in my hand.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, that's
So-
wife.
Not really much chance there.
No, not. Oh, that's a
Anyway,
wife. Wife came
I
up
think
with my
I need to go,
medication.
12 o'clock, aye. I'll go and hand in my fish and see what I get for them. It's just a nice wee trip. It's like going for a trip in a boat.
Well, you'll need to tell me how much you get or how many fish you've got and how much you actually get, because that might be something I might give a try at then, at fishing.
Well, at the moment I've got 2 sharks, 4 catfish, and 2 salmon.
Right,
If you
the
hang on a
sharks,
second, I'll tell you how much each of them's worth.
do you get big sharks or just small sharks?
Small ones. But 2 small sharks are 90 scrap,
Okay,
2 salmon are 55,
what the hell?
2 catfish are 65.
Right,
So when you add all that up, that
good
fish
couple
is
hundred anyway.
130, plus the 2 sharks at 90 is 220, plus the salmon 55, 275.
I'm saying that I could probably get that just by farming,
Yeah,
easily.
the upside is there is a relatively no risk, apart from falling in the water, which
Right,
I have done.
but you
So
need
what I
to
do is
go-
I always put on an aqualung.
a what?
If you fall in the water, you're fine for ages until you get back out.
What's this for? What did you put on?
Well,
Yeah, hiya. What did you put on?
aqualung. Diving tank.
Oh,
If you fall in the water, you can't drown.
oh that's
Because
true.
what happens is you sometimes can't climb back out right away onto the platform or whatever.
Yeah.
And after 2 or 3 ducking downs, you're dead.
Oh, right.
And your boat is out where you've died.
Yeah.
So you're totally faffed. And
That's true. Where if you've got the oxygen tank, it gives you that extra time to get on your feet, so
get
to
out.
speak.
Well, the thing is, you mount onto your boat. You just swim to your boat, and as long as you're underneath it, you can mount into the boat, and that gets you out. You don't have to climb out.
Oh, right. Okay.
But the rib's great, but you can't get the rib into a single width unit. You need two wide to get the rib in.
Right.
And the problem with that is that you can't get a 2 wide door.
No, unfortunately.
Yeah. But it's relatively safe in there. If someone takes it, someone takes it. But they'll need to have a lot of fuel to get anywhere with it.
Oh, is it quite a fuel-hungry machine then?
It's at least twice as hungry as the cars are.
Oh, jeez, oh. Well, I stopped using the car. Don't get me wrong, I was enjoying using the car. But at this late in the game, it's literally, I need to just farm for stuff and get ready. Now, I'm actually not
Yeah.
too bad, to be fair. I think I'm near enough set for what I need.
But I'm just. There's nothing I really want to make. I'd maybe make some bear traps if I get the gears. There's about 30 platforms out here just now, so I'll farm them on the way back.
All right, okay.
That's not keep them, you might need them.
Yeah. Oh, I
Because
know.
I wasn't going to need mine and I built stuff with them.
It's going
But
to
I
be
think
hard.
a few more bear traps on the roof wouldn't be a bad idea.
No. I think it's going to be hard wipe this week. I think that Angela one. I don't know if it's
Yeah.
a male or female, and I don't know. I don't want to say the wrong thing and then offend somebody.
Yeah, but it just seems.
I think it's a female. I might be wrong.
No, I've heard the voice. The voice sounds a male.
Oh right, so I've not heard the person speaking. I just think it's Angela and foreign.
Text-wise in Swedish, the name is female. Because I had some Swedish friends.
Oh right, okay. So the name is, but then it doesn't matter. It's like you can say whatever your name
exactly.
is. Yeah.
But what makes me think that she should be female is, do you know how Steam gives you your character?
I take it she's a male.
Yes.
Right, so
And
must
it's a
be
wee
female.
black woman. And I'll tell you, I'm not wee.
Well, yeah, I'm a wee black woman as well, but
But when you see these YouTube things, all these American knobs
yeah,
are white guys. So I don't understand it.
I don't. I think, but then, see, it's like an American game, right?
Ah, true.
My main name was Tam Wilson, so obviously Scottish, short for Thomas.
Yeah.
In America, Tam would have been short for Tamara, which would have been female.
Ah. But if you look up Tam Wilson on the internet,
Yes.
you'll find that the majority of the ones that come up are Wilson Tam, and they're either Japanese or Italian, Chinese,
Oh, right. Yeah.
because they say their names the other way around.
Ah, right, okay.
Tam would be the surname,
Ah, true enough,
so
yeah.
Wilson Tam would be a guy whose first name was Wilson.
Yeah. And
Which,
obviously,
you know, it's quite, language is quite weird.
yeah, there's no way you can tell now, especially even when the way the world is
You know, people
nowadays.
for a job, you can't even ask them what school they went to nowadays.
Oh God, yeah. Well, it's not that, right? When I was growing up, when I was younger, you were either male, female. Now, you are either male, female, trans, binary, non-binary, friggin' whatever else. There's like a lot of them. Like lots of different ones. And if you say the wrong thing, oh, you're male. Oh no, why can you call me male? And yeah. Oh, did you not see the news today?
No.
All about female gamers getting abuse.
Ah, but that's because they all bloody hack and get caught doing it.
Well, in my experience, which is very limited, okay, I am not a fantastic gamer, I am not a big streamer, I am bog standard, little guy, not doing fuck all kind of thing, right? I have had 2 females on my server that I can guarantee are 100% female. The first one claimed to be this big professional gamer who played another game, like for like the team, certain teams and stuff was so good, blah blah blah. I fired a gun in the air, right, literally just in the air, just randomly, like like that.
Yeah.
Ow! What you doing? You're shooting me. And at the time, Ghost was there. He would actually tell you. He actually said, no, he's not shooting you. Yeah, he is. I've got evidence. I've got proof of in the video. This is admin abuse. And I'm standing going, what? So I shot again in the air. And this was way before I was streaming. And she started screaming admin abuse because apparently I was shooting her. She had so much evidence. And this is not a professional game. So, caused issues. So she ended up leaving the server get rid of her. Fucking quite happy that she left. The second person was a person who
There is a
decided.
classic, now what is it? TF2, Team Fortress.
No,
One of the classic hacks is you just fire up in the air and it's an aimbot. It shoots everyone in any direction.
Jeez, oh, I didn't know that. But it was literally, it was because she said I was shooting at her. And she says, "Watch this," and I knew because I didn't actually shoot her, so I knew she was at it. And I said to Ghost in like the chat, like voice chat, "Watch this, mate." So he stood there watching me, and I fired in the air randomly, and instantly, "You're shooting me."
Yeah, I know that. If someone is a pro gamer, please don't take this as an insult, but if someone's a pro gamer, what the fuck are they doing in your server?
That's true.
You know, beginner friendly, PvE,
Yeah.
why?
It means come in, have fun, learn the game, don't worry about getting attacked by some random twat for a rock.
Exactly. So if you got a pro gamer coming in here, they're just coming in to fuck people about.
Nah, that's true, I never really thought of it like that. But that was that.
I've been called cynical at my work.
No, I'm the very same. And plus, I don't discriminate. I hate every fucker the exact same amount. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it doesn't bother me. But the second person,
I believe in the good old Scottish adage. Get your retaliation in first.
well, yeah. But it was just literally the second female that caused issues was the female that came in, brand new player, and wanted full control with Amadeus. That was my introduction to female gamers, or e-gamers, or whatever they're called.
Oh, see, I can't get out of the water.
Oh,
It sometimes happens when you've got your boots on. They just stop you getting out.
all right, okay. So yeah, don't get me wrong.
As soon as I take the boots off, I'm fine.
I have no problems with female gamers whatsoever. My wife likes to play Forza 5 on the Xbox, and she plays, there's another game that she likes playing on the Xbox. She loves it.
Now, the clan I started with, they had basically one of the organisers, for want of a better word for it, was female.
Yeah.
And she organised everything, and she was a pretty good gamer as well.
Yeah. Not got a problem with female gamers, not an issue. But don't come into a room or a server and claim to be... So that first female, right, had actually stated that she was admin in 10 Battlefield servers and had this. She advertised this in her Steam chat. She had personally banned over 4,000 people for cheating.
Yeah, it's
Attention seeking.
Did you get my comment last night when we were talking about a moderator?
Yes, I did.
I asked if he was a junior chat moderator,
Yeah.
but that seemed to sail over some of their heads.
But yeah.
You've heard of Gibby Gibson, the junior chat moderator.
Well, the good thing is with this server, the last server didn't have things set up like this. It was more like, it was a trust thing that,
Yeah.
but then you ended up with issues where, oh, that person killed me in a PvE zone, that killed me after I had already got the box, and it was just, yeah, grief after grief. So the fact that I managed to get a mod that did all of the above without me worrying.
Yeah. No, but I got faffed over by a cheeky wee sod who I deliberately didn't shoot at him because it was just PvE.
Yeah.
And the next thing he fucking shot me, took all my gear.
Oh, who was that, Ghost?
No, it wasn't a ghost. It was your last server.
Oh, right, aye, yeah. No, that was the thing. It was the last server was really. It turned into a toxic. Oh, who's in a car? Somebody just passed me in a car. Right.
I'm trying to think who's on.
I'll just check. Gib, Zane, yourself, and me.
Gibby doesn't usually use a car. Could be Zen.
Yeah.
It's not me because I'm out in a rib in the middle of the sea.
Well, it ain't me because I'm cracking open barrels, like walking around the map just for the shits and giggles of it.
The only trouble with breaking open the barrels is trying to get this stuff before it falls in the water.
Ah, yeah, that would be a bastard.
Because you know how when you batter the barrel, the stuff can fly about?
Yeah.
Well, see when you're watching the low grade falling off the platform into the water.
Oh, yeah.
Brings a tear to your eye.
Well, it wouldn't have.
But I like the mace. The mace is a one-hit wonder for barrels.
Well, that's what I'm using, believe it or not.
I've been using it since, you know, the very beginning on this. But as I say, it's particularly if you're running the road, it's a one hit. So you hit it and you're gone before the scientists.
Yeah,
The
I'm
other
using
thing
that.
I've learned is that you have to stop your engine in the boat. Because if you don't, and you press the jump button to get up from the boat,
Yeah.
the fucking boat keeps going and you end up in the water.
That would
And
be
you
fun.
think it's funny,
Yeah,
but if you don't have the snorkel on,
you're fucked.
exactly, and the fucking boat just keeps going.
What the hell?
That's why I never put too much fuel in the boat, so it can never get too far away from me.
I bet you it's amazing how far, like 5 bits of fuel can go.
Not with the rib. The wee boat, it'll go for miles,
Alright.
but it does slow down very quickly as soon as you're pressing the forward key.
Yeah. Aye, so I don't mind female gamers, just don't come in being causing an issue. It's like they come in going, I'm a female gamer, I'm an e-gamer or whatever. It's like, yeah, you're wanting attention, I don't care.
I don't know if it was a COD League game, but there was a female gamer who left her hacks on,
Oh jeez, oh.
and the admins come up to her job when she's sitting there in a competition.
Oh,
Said, excuse me, you'll have to leave.
I've seen a few people, like, I've seen the YouTube videos of people getting caught that way, and it's like, nay look, I will show anything. Oh, there's Ghost popped in on the chat. Hiya, Ghost. I will literally show anybody my screen. I've got nothing to hide. I don't have mods on, I don't have anything on apart from the game. Well, I would never have turned my camera round to the monitors, would I? Well, I would never have turned my camera round to the monitors, would I?
No, it's in the competitions and that, they literally are looking over their shoulders at their screens.
How can they cheat? Why would they
And
cheat?
she had a cheat open behind her main screen and it popped up. She said it was just when she was practicing, but that was her. She was done.
Oh yeah, you're going to practice cheating. That's just silly. It really is. Anybody caught cheating at all in a game should be instantly banned for life. That's
Yep.
it.
I agree. And all this thing that they go and buy another account and start playing again, and then complain when they get kicked.
Yeah. Ghost
The
is
fact they
asking
can
how
just
it's
buy
going.
accounts willy-nilly, I have great objections to.
Yeah. Ghost is asking how it's going in the Twitch chat, mate.
It's going,
He's
going
talking to
not
you.
bad. I might see, I can just stop and have a wee look.
Hello. I'll say hello as well. There we go.
That's what I got for that load of fish.
That was good.
Yeah, I mean, that was just a couple of wee sessions out in the water, and when I'm out, I collect scrap as well.
Hold on. I've got 8 gears. Whereabouts are you? I am up at F7.
Where's F7?
Top left hand
you're
corner.
literally diagonally across the map from me.
Ah, right, okay. No, well, we'll probably like go around to your bit eventually, and then you can.
Tell me when you're down closer. I'll come along the coast and pick you up and drop you off.
Well, I'm actually heading to. Fishing meant to be good for other items as well. I've not tried yet. I don't know what other items. I'm heading down the map, mate.
Okay, well, I'll head round the coast, and I can always watch you on the stream.
Yeah, aye, I can give you the.
Yeah, but if I watch your stream, I can see your icon.
Oh, that's true. I know I can give you the stuff I've got.
I'm just working my way around here, sorting out various things.
Cool. Plenty of drink. You're not coming on, Ghost? I've set up my shop so you've got more metal frags that you can buy. I just went out a recycler and somebody left some scrap, some cloth there.
Good thing out at sea is you got lots of red barrels.
I can get rid of some of the. Well, you need to come back on, Ghost, and buy more metal from me.
The only problem out at sea is when it gets dark, you really can't see where you're going.
No. That would be a bit of a nuisance.
Well, you can't sort of, like use the torch on your rifle to see where you're going because you can't use any item when you're steering the boat.
What about your helmet cam? Helmet torch
The
thing?
trouble is, see with the rib, it's got a big screen. So the light just reflects off the screen.
Oh, right, okay.
The wee boat is better in that respect.
There we go. Ah, leave that there. Leave that lot there if anybody wants it.
Okay. I don't understand why there are so many stone fireplaces out in the sea.
That's for the mermaids. Right, so far what I've got that I'm keeping by for you is 8 gears and a diving tank. So I think because I was selling metal, a ghost doesn't need to come on. Oh, you can find blue cards, gutting sharks. What's the biggest sharks that you can get in again?
Whereabout are you?
Hold on. Next to a missile silo.
Okay, I'll head round the coast.
Okay, I'll just head to the river, that side then, at the
I'll
water.
tell you.
I'll get you at C9, D9 area. I'll walk right round towards Sulphur.
C9. Aye, okay.
Whereabouts are you at the moment?
Oh, I'm still a long way away from there, but it won't take long. Say somewhere about D13,
D13, okay.
or even if you want to make it E13, right in on the coast, because that's not far off a road for you.
Right, okay. No problem, so I just need to follow that coast and cut straight across. Yeah, I'll do that.
If you let me know when you get there, I'll check where I am and let you know.
No worries, I've got auto run on, so I'll just head straight there.
Okay. This is where I'll probably run out of fuel.
I have noticed if you've got the auto run set, it is actually faster than just normal running.
Yes. I have mine set to always run. There's a setting in the settings to always run, and if you want to walk, you have to press the shift key to slow yourself down.
Okay, hold on. I'm going into this settings. Where is it? Controls, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereabouts? Always sprint.
It's-
Ah, right. Holding the sprint key while walking instead. Will sprint by default. Yeah. No, what I did, right, I've got mine set to the key N, where I can just
Yeah.
tap that and I can go hands-free.
Yeah.
And then that way I don't need to actually do it and I'm just moving my mouse.
Where the hell am I?
Are you having to keep your finger on the button though?
Yeah.
Right, I'm not. I'm
Well,
sure hints and tips in the
In the boat
Discord.
at the moment.
Yeah, there's a hints and tips section in Discord, and the keybind that I'm using
Yeah, saw that.
is on this.
Yeah.
They can-
Put that there.
It's good that you don't need to worry about. Obviously, I'm still running, right? But see, to stop,
Yep.
I press the S button to stop so that I can do that, and then I let that go again, and I just fall. I keep running again, and I'm
Yeah.
literally I can just hands off, and it'll run no problem for me.
Fuck me, where am I? Oh, I'm a
I
long, long
am-
way away.
All right, I'm getting closer. I'm at F12.
Nah.
I'll keep heading down the coast.
Yeah. My big worry is that I run into one of these floating garbage things.
What will happen if you do that?
The boat will run right up it and then it won't move. And you have to get out and push it. And if you miss jumping back into it, you can have fun trying to do it in the dark because you can't see the effing boat.
Ah, got you.
That's why I'm a daytime sailor.
That's like I'm a fair weather fisherman. If it's nice, hardly any wind, that's when I'll go fishing in real life. You know, it's saying it. The first thing, obviously, when I was looking into these, this, like the amount of followers I got last night, Twitch, first thing they tell you is don't panic, don't worry about it. You will not get penalised for that happening to you. We will deal with it, but it takes time. I mean, they're a multi-million-dollar company, aren't they? So,
Yeah. But I think if you pay the extra money for the rib, you should get a spotlight on it.
oh, did you actually pay for the rib?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could buy
I
it.
didn't know what to do with it.
I didn't know if you
So-
could buy it or not. That was the thing. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, it's only about 350 scrap.
Oh well, we spend more than that
I
on
mean,
the recycling.
it wasn't like it was extortionate cost. And my little car's fine. I've got the camper in the back to spawn in, but I've got an armoured shell on the front.
Ah, yeah. You definitely need that when
That's why
MWs.
Ghost was sitting there taking pot shots in the driver's window, and nothing was happening because it's armoured glass.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely need an armoured car in this game when MW and Ghost is about.
Yep.
I don't know. I think I'm going to get attacked within minutes of the...
Oh, I think he is going to spawn in that wee house beside you.
Yeah.
The idea being to get at you before you can get at him.
before I can even
Which-
get out.
You know, that's a reasonable tactic. But I'm just passing the large fishing village.
I am passing or coming up to passing the excavator, which I will not be going into.
Oh, right. I'll take that one out. Right, I'll come up the river just south of it, up to where the wee road comes down from the main road to the end of the bay. The F18, bottom corner of F18.
Oh, God, I'm getting attacked. F18. There's F19, yeah, I'm heading to F18. Alright, at that river, cool. Or at the Incovi.
Yeah.
I'm heading to there just now. So.
What I do if I'm going away round the coast, you never know what's going to appear, so I'm inclined to go into a fishing village at night, do a wee bit of fishing off the pier,
Yeah.
and it's a safe area.
Right, I am at F18 right in that coast.
Yeah, I'm having problems seeing where I'm going. But hey, that's life for me. I have problems seeing where I'm going.
Right, I'll just run around the coast then.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just coming up the wee estuary bit. Put my wee helmet light on to.
Oh, there you are. Yeah. Hold on. You see my light flashing?
No.
If you look to your right,
Oh yeah, see it.
right?
Right, you on the shore.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right on the shore here. Don't go too far, and you don't want to be able to get stuck.
Ah, it's okay. Believe it or not, it pushes as easy as the wee boat.
Oh, right. Okay. So, right. So here you go. Where are you? There you go. Right. So I've got 10 gears, one oxygen tank, and one wetsuit for you. There you go.
Oh, that's magic. Thank
Yeah,
you.
No worries, man. I found it on my travels, so.
Right, you want a lift anywhere?
Nah, I'm alright, mate. In fact, here, you can take that wee bit of low grade I've got there as well. I've got
Oh,
I've got plenty in my base.
yeah, I've got thousands of it as well.
Yeah, I've been gathering ore, so I'm good. Is there anything else you want? You needing food?
No, I'm fine. Just
Cloth?
when I'm going about with the boat, I have about 300 that I use, and I've got about 1,000 in reserve, just so that I'm never stuck.
Nice boat.
Yeah, I mean, I was the other side of my base when we started talking.
Ah, right.
It didn't take that long to get round here.
No, does not, does it?
But that day when you popped up on it, I was sitting right out in the bay there, taking pot shots at, I think it was MW, on the roof of the building.
Yeah.
And he kept jumping in the air and turning around, but he couldn't figure out where I was shooting him from because I was using the silencer.
Yeah, I was watching you.
It's just a wee bit evil.
I like to just come in now and again randomly and just kind of go into admin mode and just have a wander about. But
Well, that's what the admin's job is. Just make sure everyone's behaving.
but then, as I say, it's like I think I've done it once. This wipe, and that was the other day when I popped on your boat. That was it. And I've not had to bother with it really.
Yep.
which is good because it means I can actually stream and enjoy myself and have fun as long as I don't get attacked by thousands of followers. I'm okay.
I just imagine if it was bodies appearing around you.
Oh God, it's not that. See, if all the followers had resulted in donations, that would have been
That's
impressive.
different, yeah.
Yeah, even if they had all did £1 each, I would have been more than happy. Well, saying that, I still pay. That's the thing. For donations, I pay a fee. The people that donate don't. I do.
Ah, yeah.
You know
Uh-huh.
what I mean? So I think I don't want to obviously name and shame, but I was donated a set amount, £1, and it works out I get like 56 pence out of that because of the
Aye.
fees. But that's life, man. It's 56 pence I didn't have, so.
Yeah, it's how they make their money, isn't it?
Oh yeah, well it's PayPal, isn't it? So. Oh, there we go. Daytime now. Yeehaw, can see where we're going.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's not bad.
Cool.
I'm going to drive right down the coast into the rising sun.
No
Having
worries,
driven
brother.
up in the setting sun.
I'm going to go and get some more ore and some crap off of the side of the road.
Okay, you take care.
I will do. As long as I don't see Zane and he doesn't attack me. Well, MW is not in, so should be safe. Poor MW, he's getting. He's the server scapegoat now, isn't he?
Yeah, but I think Zen is the big instigator.
You think so? You think he's the one causing the trouble?
I think Zen was one that wanted to go and do this and do that. Ghost's a bit of a shit stirrer as well. Nice guy. I mean, you've known him a long time. I'm sure he's a nice guy. But
I've
there was
known
no
Ghost for-
ideas of meeting up for PvP in zones until he arrived.
I've known Ghosts, probably. In fact, he was in the server when I had my very first moderator. His name was Venom, and shall we say the name says it all. Right, venomous person. At the time, liked to shoot people in vanish mode. What's up, Bibs? Oh, we take it. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, can I have one?
There you
Is
go.
it a Turnips one?
Yep. Nothing but the best. Come on, Turnox.
Oh,
Then I've got 2 boxes here.
She's got 2 boxes here. You're not getting it, she said.
be quiet. I'll have to take out my bag of Haribo.
Yeah, so Venom was, he liked to go invisible and shoot people without obviously them being able to see him.
That's just not right.
Yeah, that's the problem I seen with him as a moderator. So I removed him,
Yeah.
and then because I removed him, he decided to tell everybody, "Oh, Tim Wills, he's admin, blah blah blah. He's admin abusing," and it's like no matter what's happened, I get
Yeah.
admin abuse. So then, I believe it was Ghost moderator. No issues. Then he had to leave due to some personal reasons that I'll not go into. That's up to Ghost to say anything about them. But due to personal
Yeah.
reasons, he had to step away from the server for a while. He left, so Amadeus got it. I thought he was a decent enough guy, and holy shit, I was wrong.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any knowledge of him, but I hear what everyone says.
Yeah. And then when I removed Amadeus as moderator because I was like, no more abuse. I've had enough of this. And I got even more abuse because I removed him. And then that's when he was going about saying, well, this is what you treat your moderators. You banned every single moderator that you've ever had. And it's like, I've had 3 moderators. He claimed to have been in the server being a moderator for 6 months. At that point in time, I only had my server for 6 months. He had been a moderator for a month, literally 1 month. And he wanted to be able to spawn in everything for his friend, and was demanding that he should be able to do it, and I should hand over the server to him. So
Well, the
that,
second word I would have said would have been off.
well, yeah. That was basically that. It says, well, why am I going to pay for something that I'm going to hand over to you, and I'm not giving you my personal login details for the server? And at the time I had a bad server hosting place that I was using, that it kept laggy and kept crashing and stuff like that. And I says, look, I'm going to have to maybe put a smaller map in next week. Why are you having these discussions without me? You need to ask me first before you make any decisions. And it's like,
Oh.
it's my fucking server. So yeah, it caused major issues because I actually wanted to run the fucking server the way I wanted to.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. It's your server. You're paying the money.
Yeah,
You make the decisions.
that's what I
It's like
thought.
the server rules. You make the rules.
Yeah.
If people don't like the rules, they can go somewhere else.
That's true. And I've tried to say that as nice as possible in the rules this time.
Yeah.
I've obviously had
I mean,
to change.
I think your rules are very polite and very reasonably put.
Yeah, it's not being over the top. It's just like, well, see, prime example, the farming. Everybody's going to farm, by all means, right? But if you chop down a tree next to somebody's base, that could spawn inside their base next time and cause a wee bit of an issue. So it's
Yeah.
like, well, have a wee bit of consideration. Try not to do it next to somebody's base. I know it's not always possible to see bases, but when you do, just be aware that any trees round about might grow differently once you've taken them down. But aye, it's just so yeah. Apparently, Ghost, I had not Ghost, sorry, Amadeus had said that I had banned every single admin I had ever had, or moderator. Now I've only ever had 3.
Yeah, but like, even if you had 30 and you'd banned them all because they were abusing people
Yeah,
on the server, that's still valid.
yeah. So I had a
I'll sort out your problems for you. I'm a qualified mediator.
yeah. Well, the way I saw things is
Hammer in one hand and something else in the other.
yeah. Aye, so I had obviously Venom, who was dealt with very, very quickly. He was bye-bye. Then Ghost, who left due to other reasons, but left completely amicably. No issues at all. Hence the reason he's not even banned or anything, you know what I mean? He came in the server and then he was moderator in here, but with all the mods having to be redone, it screwed everything up, and there's no reason for a mod anymore, so he's just back to a normal player, and he said that yourself, quite happy with that. So,
I'm just a wee bit concerned about what's going to happen next Wednesday. Is there going to be an influx of 20 PvP players?
nah. I don't know. I know Amadeus, not Amadeus, sorry. Ghost did have his own server. But he let it go, obviously due to other stuff happening as well. He wanted to see what it was like to have his own server, but then he used the same company I did at the time and ran into issues. And I think most of it was that other company.
Yeah.
Would
Aye,
you-
the provider is makes such a big difference if they're a good company and work efficiently.
Well,
I was quite surprised to find that your server was UK based, because to begin with, the ping was very, very high. I mean,
yeah.
it's the sort of ping I would have expected from the USA or Eastern Europe.
Well, at this moment in time, your ping is 15, mine is 20. Zane is 35, and Gib is at 12.
Yeah,
I think it might have just been what happened is when I got the server, it was randomised IP addresses, and then I paid for the dedicated IP address. So if you look on Battlemetrics and type in like the server name, there's two servers come up, both the IP addresses, the one that was originally and the dedicated IP address. Even though they're both the same server.
no, it's I mean, I was seeing 120 or so ping,
Yeah.
but as you say, it's down much more reasonable. What I would think of as reasonable now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I've got a bandwidth just off this machine, which is, it's wired connected to a wireless drone,
Right.
and I'm getting about 250 up and down. And my main wire connection is sitting at 950 each way.
Jeez, oh. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I mean, I wish I could get a signal that good for my.
Well, I've got wire to the house,
Yeah, I wish I could.
Yeah.
I've got the old copper wire. But
but
the
as I say, BT were charging me £77 a month,
yeah.
and now I'm paying, well, basically for that, I'm paying 35.
You should have a look,
Which-
even if you know people that are on, shall we say, receipt of government help, certain
Yeah.
benefits, employment support allowance or something like that.
Yeah,
They can go. Tell them to have a look into the social tariff for.
oh yeah, I could ask for a social tariff from the trouble is they limit your bandwidth, and Boy and me are both on streaming at the same time usually.
Oh no, well, what happens is we're in receipt of we get that. That's what we've got because of the wife. We've got the social tariff, but it is unlimited,
That's good.
and we've got the best that we can get in this area. We get 40 meg to the box, and we are actually getting 40 meg, which is surprising because the best we used to get was like 17 at one point, and that was with Sky.
Yeah.
I don't think Sky wanted to actually do anything. They didn't care.
Well, I think the Sky not piggyback off someone else.
I'm not sure. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they piggyback off BT's line, obviously, don't they? Because everything belongs to BT.
Yeah. Because that was the thing. I had BT fibre to the house,
Right.
and when I got the UNet, they came and put a new fibre in from the box to the house, because their street box was like 5 yards further away than the BT one. Otherwise, he was just going to splice the BT one in. But he had to put a new line in.
I didn't even.
I mean-
I've never heard of that company you're talking about, Unit.
Look them up on the internet, because as I say, they've been doing big pushes in the west here. The East Kilbride was very slow to get fibre rolled out. When I moved here, first of all, I couldn't get decent internet because it was fibre to the cabinet, and then it was copper, so you couldn't get a 56k connection over the fibre they used for their infrastructure. So we had to wait for copper lines to get put in to get the 56. Then having got that, we had to wait for fibre to get put in to get anything higher. complete bloody joke.
You know about Sam Knows website, yeah?
Yeah,
Aye, that's what I use. Right, for me, Sky, TalkTalk, or BT. We've got SDSL, LLU, and it's and this is just obviously to the exchange. And there's only 8,000 residential premises, and that's in the whole of the exchange.
Yeah, the big joke when all the rates, the speeds all started going up.
Yeah.
I'd stayed in Newton Mearns, about half a mile from the exchange, and the wind brought down the telephone lines, and the engineer was out and said, it's a pole, that'll happen again, I'm going to put 2 lines into your house so you've got a good chance of surviving it.
Jeez,
Next thing I moved house and I couldn't get internet.
what the hell?
So we're up in East Kilbride now. Modern place. All the ducts were laid in for it and none of the companies ran their flipping cables in.
That's Sod's Law, though, that.
Yeah.
It's not that.
If I find this guy sod, he's a goner.
There's this. There's a village just down the road from us, 2 miles down the road. They've got Virgin, they've got bloody gas, they've got everything going. But it's as if the village I'm staying in, they don't want to go that far. It's like fucking zombie apocalypse.
Yeah. No, it's weird how things have rolled out, because I was working in England for 3 years and I was staying in a wee village out in the country. Literally on the edge of this wee village, and I was getting a faster internet speed than we were getting here at home in the Middle East Kilbride.
Jeez, oh. But look, saying that, I stayed in the city, stayed at Falkirk, believe it or not, right? Worst place on earth, it really was. I hated everybody, but yeah. The best thing about Falkirk, I've got to say, was the bloody road out of it. I'm originally from Glasgow myself, but yeah, I moved to Falkirk, met the wife, so I suppose that was one good thing that came out here. And she wasn't originally from Falkirk either. She was from Stirling.
Nah, it's weird. It's weird where you end up. I was always north of the city till I met my wife.
Oh, I was West End, Danny's Cross.
Oh, know it well?
Yeah, well, you'll know Gartnavel Hospital then.
Yep.
Right, see, there
I know
was
it too well.
the Pond Hotel.
Sorry?
The Pond Hotel.
Oh yes,
Right. At the time, it was just a Jury's Pond Hotel when I was away. You had the wee pond there, the wee boating pond, and you had white sandstone houses and flats right across from it. It's a big car park now. That's where I stayed. Shelley Court, it was called at the time.
Yep. No, I know Gartnavel far too well because my wife's was in and out of the beach.
Right. Yeah, so. Oh.
But I remember when you used to just turn off Great Western Road and go up through the wee roads and come out onto Crow Road.
Yeah, they shut all them down, huh?
Annisland Cross. That was the good old days.
Ah, yeah, when you cut down that back road and then you could be right outside and yeah, it's all closed off and everything.
We right and left and out onto Crow Road.
Ah, you had to be building suppliers at the bottom of the hill.
Oh, signs of my youth, that.
Yeah, I used to run about there quite a bit when I was younger. And then when I moved away from there, my parents up at, they still stay in Knightswood now. North Knightswood. I guess it makes a difference really, I don't. I moved from there to Maryhill, the high-rise flats in Maryhill. and then went to Balmullock, Ballarnock, Tory Glen. Yeah, just
It's a scenic tour of the whole of Glasgow.
yeah, I went to Pollokshields, Pollokshaws. I went all over the place, and then Sighthill. Oh, that was a experience and a half. Not even the police would go around there at night at that time.
Yeah, Sighthill was a strange place. Sighthill's a new place. It's not a real place. My father was born and brought up in Springburn originally, in Springburn Road.
Ah, so how many times you walk up and down Petershill Road then?
Not very often.
Oh yeah, I used to walk down there like 2 or 3 in the morning, absolutely sparkled at my face.
Yeah, no, my father was brought up there. I'm talking about pre-war.
Oh,
He was in the territorials when the war started. He was called up the same day they declared war.
God.
And he was damn lucky he wasn't at Dunkirk.
Yeah.
Tell you a funny army story. 52nd Lowland Division, they had an artillery attachment. He was an artillery signaller.
Alright.
And they sent them up to Dalwhinnie to train in the snow
Nice.
as mountain troops,
Yeah.
complete with 25-pounders broken down on the back of donkeys. And then they sent them into Valchern, which is in Holland, between Holland and the Rhine.
Yeah.
Not a fucking hell in sight.
Good job. Getting overly prepared for absolutely nothing then.
I've got a card somewhere in the house. I don't know exactly where it is now, but my father sent it to my mother, whom he met during the war when he was stationed up north, and she was posted up north. And it says, "I'm not allowed to tell you where I am, dear, but here's a picture of the local girls, 2 wee Dutch girls dressed in Dutch uniform, the traditional dress."
Oh well.
Security was really good in those days.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't get away with that now.
I've noticed there's a lot more wee boats lying about now.
I've not really. I mean, because I've not
You're
done.
mainly inland, so
Yeah, I'm way inland. I've not really done much boating this. That's something that I would like to try and do oil and that, but
yeah,
I'm just
I'm
paranoid
not
about
up for that
getting
because, look,
wasted.
if you go out there, you've got to watch you're only carrying a bare minimum.
Yeah, I
Because
just
the
don't want
odds
to
are you're
end
going
up,
to die, and then you're going to lose everything you've got.
I just don't want to get attacked by other players and then end up losing everything. It's just
Yeah,
you do it. You don't do it early on because you don't have the firepower to do it. But then when you do get the firepower to do it, you don't want to lose them. So I'm not confident enough to do it.
but it's quite chilling because I'm not looking over my shoulder all the time for scientists.
Yeah, well, that's it. I've got pigs that I'm blooming running away from.
The scientists have not been as aggressive though. They
You know-
fire at you and then they just let you run away, sort of thing.
God, I
I
get.
thought previously they were quite aggressive, keeping after you.
They are. I had them running after me earlier on. I'm sure it was like the day, yesterday or the day before, but then I think yesterday just was not a good day for me at all, was it?
The only time I had a problem with them was I tried to run one down, and the next thing 2 or 3 of them appeared every time I got out of the car.
Oh, that was the thing. See when NW countered me at Excavator. Well, he hit my car with a rocket, so I put the foot down and I'm like driving like an absolute maniac. Like I drive it like I stole it kind of thing. But then I stopped the car thinking, right, I'm safe, I'm in a PvE area. And then all of a sudden there's some bunch of scientists start shooting at me and it's like, what the hell is going on? fucking, I drove forward a wee bit, and there was another scientist fucking shooting at me. It's like, come on, give me a fucking break.
Yeah, I mean, I get killed 2 or 3 times in a row, down on a row, with the vehicle. For some reason, I ended up outside the vehicle. It was one of the respawns.
Yeah.
I thought I'd driven my car back to my base, and then logged off.
Ah,
And I
yeah, that's
respawned
when
to
it
find my
reset.
body lying outside the car, down beside the scientist.
Yeah, that's when I didn't. I
I mean, I
should.
didn't have any choice.
Yeah. I just don't. It's a pain sometimes having to do stuff.
Yeah. It's the game's flow is sometimes random about where it pops you back.
Yeah, the most you'll ever lose is like 4 minutes 59 seconds because it saves every 5 minutes.
Start my engine. Start your engines. Oh, fuck me. There's a big boat coming, and I can't remember where he goes on this track.
I've not got a clue. What kind of car do you own?
Real car.
Yeah, real one.
A Solterra, Subaru,
A Subaru.
electric. An electric Subaru.
Electric? I didn't even know you
Yep.
could get an electric Subaru.
Yep. Came out last year. It's a 23 model. It came out last year.
We've got the Ford EcoSport. It's a 1 litre.
Ah, they're good. EcoSport engines are excellent engines.
Actually, it's pretty reasonable on fuel. On average, I'm doing about maybe £10-15 worth of fuel a week.
That's not bad. I
And
do
the
about
closest,
21 quid of electric a month.
yeah, the
I
closest
don't-
shop
I
to
don't
me is
do a
about
lot of
10.
mileage.
Closest shop to me is about 4.5 mile away.
Aye, see that ties you. I'll tell you what I do these days. I get all of my messages, groceries,
Yeah.
and anything else I can get delivered.
I do a lot of shopping on Amazon, to be fair.
Oh, I wouldn't survive without Amazon.
Oh, I know.
See, I was working away from home, and I could do something on Amazon at night, and it'd be sitting in the porch of the wee house I was staying in when I came back from work the next day.
Yeah.
Magic. I have a fun feeling this boat's going to aim for me.
And the best of
Nice.
it is, like, I bet you're like me, that if you order something, now you don't actually need it the next day, but because they're offering it and you're paying for Prime, you want it next day.
Yeah. Look at it this way. Oh, he's really falling out of the boat. Next day delivery costs £8. Prime
Yeah.
costs what, 75 or 79?
Well, I pay it monthly, so it's like £8.99 a month.
Yeah, I pay it annually.
Right.
Just, I actually pay mine annually, and it's about a month after Prime Day. So I've made my profit on my Prime items
Fair
here
enough.
before I'm paying it.
Yeah,
And
no, it's.
as I think, oh for fuck me, the guy's gone round in a circle and he's coming right across in front of me, and I don't know where the hell he's going. The bastard, he's driving right at the... He's just driven right through the raft that I'd been on, and the fucking scientists are shooting at me.
Oh dear.
He went round in a circle. and then drove right past me, past the thing that I'd been on. If I was still on it, I was dead. And then the scientists are shooting at me as they go by.
Well, I tell you one thing to do.
And I said it's safe out at sea.
Yeah. Look out for their boats, by the way. That can be lethal. Oh shit! Fuck off, pig! Shit! I'm a recycler and a bloody pig decides to munch on my ass.
Well, I've just run out of fuel there.
Oh.
And if I'd run out 30 seconds before the boat would have got me. I'm finding occasionally you get one odd dog, and then all of a sudden you get a pack of 3.
Yeah.
So you've emptied your gun into the first one, and then fucking 3 dogs come charging at you.
Yeah, what I usually do is I kill the first one and I always look around just in case there's a more.
I started to get quite paranoid that the game was against me.
That was
Well,
because
I've
the amount of
always
times
believed
animals.
in the old adage. It's not paranoid to believe they're all out to get you if they are.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen. I don't know if I told you. I've seen a fucking brilliant bumper sticker. Now I've not seen bumper stickers for years, but I've seen a brilliant one the other day. If you're going to ride my ass, at least pull my hair. I was like, I was in stitches at that one. That's fucking priceless.
Oh, thank God the rib appears to be bulletproof.
Does it?
Well,
Oh,
it's-
you'll be in a PvE area, that's why.
Doesn't take any damage. I can't believe that. 3 fucking scientists shooting at me. Because the boat went past the rib. The rib didn't go past the boat, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And here's me telling everyone it's nice and safe out at sea.
Well, obviously not that safe.
Yeah. It was as well because he was going in towards the harbour, and he just looked back out and then came round right past. That's the first time I've actually seen it where the boat, you know, the wee rafts that the stuff's on.
Yeah.
First time I've actually seen a boat drive right through the middle of one of them.
Well, I suppose the computer's going to act as if it's not there, isn't it?
Yeah, usually it avoids them.
Does it?
Yeah, it usually steers a course sort of round between them.
I didn't even know
Listen, Face Punch, is Face Punch not an Australian company?
that. I'm not sure. I do not have a clue, and I would be lying if I said I did. Because I really don't have a
I'll
clue.
look up their corporate page later, just out of nosy. Oh, that was a bit of excitement.
More excitement than you were actually wishing for?
Well, more than I expect. I always keep my eye on the boat because you never know where it's going.
That's
But that's
true.
the first time I've seen it actually aim for me. I have to say, I wasn't too chuffed with it.
No, I wouldn't be either.
I think I've had enough of this just now. I'm going to head home.
Yeah, I'm going to need to head home and all. I don't even know where my bloody home is. Tell you what, have a look at the stream right now.
Oh yes, I've seen that. Is that his new one out in the desert?
Yes.
Aye.
And there's the heli base.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a wee surprise for them. I hope they land on my roof.
Well, if they land on mine,
Yeah, will the bear traps attack the mini helis?
I'm not too sure. The way I see it, even if they don't and they think to themselves, we'll not land on the roof, we'll go in through the side, that's a big mistake. If they come in through the front door, that's an even bigger mistake.
Yeah. I've deliberately left weak areas to guide them into certain places,
Death.
which are effectively just killing fields.
Yep. Right, I'll be back in a second, I just need to jump to the bathroom.
Oh, cute.
Right. That's me back. Sorry about that. You still there?
Yeah, I just have to flick my microphone up so that you don't hear me yelling at the boy and him yelling back at me.
Oh, you got a young boy.
Yeah, young 35-year-old.
Still staying with Daddy then?
Yeah, he has Asperger's and ADHD.
Ah, right.
So I'm not sure if he's staying with Daddy or Daddy's staying with him.
Yeah, my sister had that, believe it or not. Oh, well, not had, but still has. She's 45 and still staying, obviously, with my parents. And my brother, who's late 30s, still stays, but there's nothing wrong with him. He's just too lazy to go out and do work.
Well, David keeps us supported because he gets DLA.
Oh well. Well, that's the wife gets that. That's I get. You'll know exactly what I'm on a week then. A massive £67 a week.
Yeah.
Where you got to live on that, I don't know.
I just nah. I just don't
I don't understand how they
I
can.
look at some of the places like Sweden and even France who, you know, have systems that provide you, even pensioners. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm 72.
Right.
I get a reasonable pension, but if I didn't have a pension from my work as well, I used to work. I spent 23 years working for the regional council, well, the Glasgow City Council in
Yeah.
Renfrew, before I came to my senses and went into the private sector.
Yeah.
So when I retired, I had that sitting there waiting for me as well. I wouldn't survive without it.
No,
Couldn't
that's true.
survive just on the state pension.
But what's a state pension now? I wonder if I'd even survive on that.
I think it can be up to 100 and something a week.
God, no, you wouldn't survive on that now.
No. But you see, that's what they've been pushing people into for years. That's why with this compulsory stakeholder pensions was introduced. It was so that you had to contribute your extra wages to your company scheme to subsidise the state pension when you retire.
Yeah. Well, I worked, believe it or not. I've not been an unemployed social bum all my life. I worked full time since I was 15. I started off as a chef in the kitchens way before health and safety were a thing and people could work that like long hours. So worked in kitchens all the way up until I was in my late 30s, and then obviously the wife got diagnosed with primary progressive multiple sclerosis, and I ended up with things taking a turn and stuff, ended up having to quit my job and look after her full time.
Aye.
Not the best thing. I had a good job. It was well paid. I never
Any
needed
place that I would know?
Edinburgh Airport.
Well, I've had a snack in there.
Which one? I had 4 kitchens that I was helping in running.
Nah, I don't know which one. It's just I was travelling and I ended up with a meal there.
Right. So there was one next to Gate 11, Gate 10, 11, the Gathering restaurant at the time. I think it's all gone now. There was the Grab and Go, like for paninis and stuff like that. There
Yeah.
was the Thermidor Champagne and Seafood Bar. Yep.
Rio Stack is still owned the hotel.
Jeez, oh. Right, yeah.
So yeah, that's a while ago.
It was a while ago, yeah. Aye, no, so I enjoyed the place. It was good. Worked there for years, no problem. Great job. It's just unfortunate what happened to the wife. Just one of these things.
Yep,
That's what marriage is, isn't it?
that's it. It's ups and downs.
In sickness and in health.
Yeah.
Both of us now. I was perfect health. Now I got my gallbladder removed. What they didn't tell me is I could end up with major issues, health issues after that.
Yeah.
And I've ended up with IBS. I've got chronic sciatica. Just, yeah, I was like, well, thanks for telling me I was going to have all these issues.
Yeah, no, they're very good at that, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah, we can solve all this issues for you. Don't worry about that, Mr. Roseanne. I just don't tell you that you're going to be screwed for the rest of your life.
It's not done.
Yeah?
Home. In my funny wee double-sized boat shed. That's cost me a fortune in extra stone upkeep.
I'm trying to think what I've got here. I've got lots of like stuff. Let's see if I need any more wood in my TC.
No, I'm mainly stone at the moment, but it's the last...
Pele Sirak joined for the very first time, so a new player. Nice.
Yeah.
Not a problem having new players on, that's a good
No.
thing.
A good thing.
I like seeing new people coming in. The servers, yeah, it takes time to grow a server though, I know that.
I think it's better to grow slowly
Yeah,
with people that like the server principles than grow quickly with people that are just there to abuse everyone else.
well yeah, that's it.
I mean, you watch a lot of these YouTube videos. There's this Willem, the Dutch guy, builds super duper bases, etc.
Right.
But he sits in the spawn beach and basically camps people as they arrive to steal what little they've gathered to build these super duper bases. Now, I
Yeah,
know that is what Rust's all about,
that's true.
and if that was what this server was, I wouldn't be playing.
No, I wouldn't be either.
Yeah, I think we both think much the same. It's a good game. Start from scratch, build
Yeah.
everything up, try different things.
That's it. Learn different things, how to figure out stuff and that, and how to build. And okay, so far my builds are like a big square and then 2 floors.
Yeah. Mine's more inclined to be elongated. Yeah, 2 by 3,
Yeah, it's
and
like
then either 1 or 2 floors.
it's just
I mean, I've ended up, the top of mine is double the size it was meant to be originally. So when I added on the garage, I had to put it 2 stories high.
that always happens. You end up doing like a small base. I started off like thinking it was my garage, believe it or not. See this wee bit here I'm in? This was going to be my base, and then I expanded it and did bigger and bigger and bigger, and yeah,
Is that 1 high or 2 high?
too high. In fact, I might actually be able to show you if I go to tools, construction. There you go. I can obviously hide everything. It's only 1 high, like that floor and then this floor.
I struggled to get mine in when it was just 1 high. I ended up having to put another floor on top of it.
I didn't even need this much, really. It's too big.
There's probably a lot of space in the middle there that you're paying for.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's like, even see this wee bit here. I'm not even using this, but literally. It takes me out to here, and I don't. This is like the second time I've ever used this door.
Yeah. I've basically got a 3x2 that has all my workbenches, main storage, etc. in it. And everything after that's the garage add-on, the add-on to just... I like the windows and watch the scenery, believe it or not.
Oh, I don't have any locks on my stuff.
Oh, everything in mine is locked. Even the small boxes are locked.
Yeah. Locks. Hold on. How many can I make? 10? I'll do it. Another 3? I'll do it. I need them.
75 each.
Yeah. Easy enough, eh?
Yep.
I've got a lot of scrap, but then we don't need it. Oh, in fact, look at my explosives. I don't even need this much now.
Yeah, I've only got 2 or 3,000 left of gunpowder because I'm not going to be making much. I've got my 60 landmines. I made them week 2.
Oh, right, okay.
I've been making stuff right through the whole thing.
I've only just started
You see-
making stuff, though.
The likes of the landmines were relatively small quantities of gunpowder and small quantities of metal. So I could make fairly good quantities of them when I had limited resources.
Right, so I need to make more explosives. So sulfur, low grade, metal frag and gunpowder. So low grade. And what was the other thing I said?
Gunpowder?
Low grade and gunpowder. Yeah, right. So um, right, there we go. The only thing is it takes bloody ages. It's coming to night time, so I figured
Yeah. What is it you're making?
explosives.
Aye, you can't make them in the bench.
Yeah, I'm at the bench now.
Aye, sorry, the mixing bench.
Oh, can you not?
No.
The mixing benches are up the stairs, so. But that was wiped out my gunpowder. In fact, I've probably got more gunpowder there. Yeah, I have. Let's see what. Let's see if I can make any more. Right. Another 100. Another 100. Another 30. There we go.
What are you going to do with it all?
Well, I'm going to make explosives. C4. Explosives. So I've got plenty of cloth. It's just a tech trash, and I'm starting to build that. So this is what I'm using this explosive for.
Yeah. Just remember, you've got to get close enough to plant it without dying.
Well, yes, I think I could plant some prior to wipe starting.
Oh, I wouldn't comment on that. Just remember you streamed that comment now. And I would check your building very, very carefully when you go out each morning, just in case.
Yeah. That's the thing, it doesn't beep. Does it? So you can't actually see it.
Yeah.
Right, as you see there, right, that's 4 seconds per explosive, right? So if I go away from the table, let's see if it goes up. No, 4 seconds, so it's still
No.
the same.
No, I've quite often done that. I've set something going, then gone up to recycle the scrap or something.
Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 300, and hold on, if I clear that, and clear that, and then, there, 70, there we go. So 370, so 270 are 14, that's 440 roughly. My math is not very good, just like my spelling is very, very bad. When, believe it or not, I left school with no qualifications at all. Because I was one of the ones that was always kind of go and sit in the corner out the road, you're disrupting the class because I couldn't understand things. And then obviously I went to I did chefing. I enjoyed that. I had a break from there and did some computing, computer science. Did that and did the int one into HNC, HND, and my degree with distinction. So did all that, but most of the computer stuff I was kind of self-taught building stuff. It's just the programming I really struggled with.
Yeah, I think programming is better if you've got not a teacher as such, but someone who can say, no, this is the best way to do it. You know, set you down in the right tracks.
I hated Cisco. See, trying to figure out Cisco routers and the programming. That was brain damage to me. But give me a box of computer parts and I'll build your computer.
Yeah. No, I was always much more a practical person with the stuff.
Yeah. So the same kind of thing then. You preferred the hands-on approach rather than programming.
Oh, most of my computing stuff came about through work. I mean, I was involved in helping create mini computer systems. Not the programming, we employed a company to do the programming. We had to tell them what we wanted it to do.
Jeez, well, that new players away. You didn't hang around.
And maybe read the server rules.
Well, I don't think the rules are that bad, to be fair.
No, they're not. But if you're a PvP player,
yeah, that's it. The rules basically
I can
state
see
it's
the
PvE.
downside of it.
Yeah.
But I mean, there are so many PvP servers that I don't see why the odd PvE server should be a problem to anyone.
Well, that's the thing. The Rust PvE server with selected PvP areas at monuments, anybody with bans are not welcome. That's it.
Yeah.
It's just like short, sweet, boom. If you've got a ban, don't come in because you're not welcome. If you've got, like, saying that, if somebody does come in with a ban, I will look into it. If it's somebody that's had only one ban and it was, say, over 5 years ago, then it was only a game ban, I'd ask them what happened with the prospects
The
of
thing is,
giving them
could
a
you
chance.
tell if they've got more than one
Yes.
Steam account?
Yeah, I can. I can tell how many bans are. It doesn't matter, it's done on IP address as well.
Yeah.
So, in fact, I'll show you one of the things that I've got.
Because a lot of people are sort of moaning about VPNs.
Right, there we
spoofing.
go. Right, have a look at that. Right, there you go. So that roughly, I don't want to show IP addresses, obviously, but
Yeah, no.
your name, my name, boom, boom, boom. There's everybody else. I can go in, say, there, right? So it gives me my Steam ID, I'm connected, my IP address apparently that I connected to with that, and I can check for bans and stuff like that.
Yeah.
See, no VAC bans, no game bans, no violations, IP check. So if the IP came up as a game ban, it would show as an IP check 1 match or 2 matches. So then you had used more than one.
Yeah, see, there's a thing. See these days where you just get assigned an IP when you log on,
Yes.
you know, and it constantly changes.
Yeah.
It's always possible that I feel that IPs could come up against you, which had been used by someone else previously.
No, that wouldn't happen because that IP address, it will be in a wee system that will run for like that close. Like, say your postcode area will use
Yeah.
a range of IP addresses for
Ah,
that
right.
supplier. So, yeah, your neighbour might end up with an IP address that you've been allocated at one point for your external one, but 9 out of 10 times it will be. Like inside my house, I've set everything as dedicated IP addresses.
Yeah.
inside my house. My external one, that's up to my internet service provider to set. My, like, I've got 192.168.0.1 is my server, is my router, then 0.2 is my PC, 0.3 is my Xbox, 0.4, you know what I mean? So I know exactly what's connected to what.
Yeah. Aye.
And it also helps with internet traffic. If
Yeah,
you set it dedicated or through your firewall rules, not through your router.
Yeah, that's the thing Unet does. They will give you a dedicated address if you need it.
Yeah.
I think they charge £2 or £3 a month or that for that.
It will cycle through, but there won't be a major issue. And it's not just that, it's through your MAC address and that as well. So it's like your IP address.
Yeah, aye.
That IP address will show up, pair up with that MAC address, which then flags up that
That's-
you've got that ban
yeah.
and it's your system.
Yeah, it's machine specific.
That's how, like, Microsoft can ban your Xbox if you have done something against their rules and regulations. They could ban your system and ban your IP address, so that you would need to get a new internet provider and a new Xbox to get back online, and a new email account. You know what I mean? So not really worth it, is it?
No.
I like how Microsoft is strict for stuff, and I think Twitch is really strict for stuff as well.
But I'm sort of the opinion that if a company's going to set rules, it's a waste of time if they don't enforce them.
That's true. That's definitely true,
Oh.
yeah.
You've got a wee helicopter coming to visit.
That's why I am staying in my house while I'm getting my where is it? Oh god, I've still got 200 and 300 and something still
Fuck me.
generating.
I'm outside. I don't know how that happened.
You're outside?
You know the external walls,
Yes.
you know, with the barbed wire on the top?
Yes.
I was leaning against an internal wall, just where the external wall joins it,
Yep.
and I get stabbed with the barbed wire through the internal wall.
Yep, it's a way of setting them up.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to recycle what I got.
Are you next to my base?
Me? No, I'm sitting on the roof of my own.
Alright, I was going to say, if you were next to my base, if patrol heli's in, you could have used my... I would have let you use my
Right,
recycler.
thanks, no. I've got my recycler on the roof. Now, MW knows that the recycler's there because he's used it.
Oh, right.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
He asked and I said okay. But see, when he was coming through the base, he was jumping up to see if he could open the shutters.
Ah.
And his behaviour was all, I'm sussing this place out while I'm here.
Yeah.
And he was so obvious. But what I've done is the shutters are still there on the windows. But there's armoured windows behind the shutters. So if he's going to waste rockets blowing in the timber windows that were there at the time, hey.
Well, I'm changing the way, like, I'm going to be changing some of the way my base is, for obvious reasons.
You know that some of your windows are inside out?
Are they?
Yeah.
What ones?
The big flat plate should be on the inside to reinforce the opening. Some of yours are the flat plates on the outside.
Oh, right.
Honestly, I wasn't going to fire rockets at them.
So the flat plate should be in the inside.
Yeah. because it's got bolts that, if you look at the way it's made, the bolt should go into the stonework or whatever. At least
No.
that's how I read it from reading the description.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong, you know.
No, it's fair enough, aye, but...
As I say, it won't be the first time and it won't be the last time.
No. Right. Pick up, there we go. No, put it this way. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter.
Right,
Shall we say?
What a load of... Right. All I did was go down to see you and come back, and I've now got 473 scrap.
I'll get loads of it as well.
Only problem is I don't know what to do with it. Oh, I bought reinforced doors. You know, in the kit. I clicked the wrong fucking button and I got two doors and two settees.
Oh, what the? Let's have a wee look and see what.
So
what
I
we've got.
cycled them for scrap. You don't get much out of them, I have to say.
The factory door and the couches.
So I then went and bought the right ones.
Yeah, the factory door and the couches. Aye. Well, the zombie army suit, I own that. If you buy that, it's the one that I bought. My Little Pony armor, I've got all of that. Do, 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 do.
I was thinking of getting the police skin, but what's the police skin for?
If you click on the, it's a full armor set.
Right, so is it much better than the ordinary armour?
It's just the same. It's like same. There's a holographic. It's a full set of armor. It's the trousers, the face mask, boots, gloves, road sign kilt, that kind of thing. It's a full set.
I think I'll stick with what I've got because I'm harder to see.
Right. Well, the holographic one, I like that. I own that, obviously. You've got the big grin armor. That's the set that's all black. That's the one that costs you a fortune in the game. Like to buy it. Or you could buy a barrel costume and like sit at the side of the road and hide.
Right, some bugger will come along and hit me with a pickaxe. I'm running out of places. You know my base is quite small. I'm running out of places to put things.
Right. You seen the sleeping bag collection? Look at the amount of bags. All the skins.
The trouble is that I'm sitting here with what? About 1,500 scrap.
Right.
Anything I buy from the kit now is going to be on a 30-day cooldown.
Yeah, but that'll get reset for the wipe.
Yeah, but there's nothing really that I need. That's my other problem. It'd be great if I could buy it now and put it in the bank and withdraw it after the wipe.
Unfortunately, that's not the way it works.
Right. How does this raiding business happen? Do they need to take your TC in order to have raided you?
No, you just need to break into your house and take everything you've got.
Yeah, I've got a box, right? It's a big box.
Yeah.
There's only two things in it, and if they go in and just try and do the quick hover, they're going to end up with half cloth and half horseshit. Because I've interspersed them one and one, so if you go along the row,
Fair enough.
and I've got another one which is right beside my TC, which looks like the one where you keep your valuables.
Yeah.
And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 bags of 63 manure.
What the hell? But if you
Oh,
sold that would be a lot.
Yeah, but look, you can only sell about 90 at a time, and
Yeah.
it takes a long time for it to recycle. But I was putting big amounts on, you know, and growing corn and growing hessian.
All right.
I mean, I've got 4 beds out there. There's 9 slots in each bed.
What the hell? I tell you what I'm looking for.
And I had my wee pump pumping up the salt water into a purifier on my roof, which was then going down into a 20-gallon tank, and I had 2 water collectors as
Yeah.
well, also going down into the 20-gallon barrel. And I was never below about 19.5 gallons. 19,000 gallons, sorry.
Jeez, oh.
Had lamps over it, heaters on it, so that you're right through the night. Temperature was still showing at 100%, light was showing at 100%.
Jeez, oh.
Good crops.
I've never actually done the crops, so
Let's put it this way, you can get up to 6 or 7 corn off each plant. The best plants are giving you 6 or 7, some of them are just giving you 4.
right.
So if you even said 5 as an average,
Yeah.
18 times 5.
18
Out
times
of a
5, so what?
And
25,
15
say.
gives you 10 scrap.
Right.
So I used to usually go with the 60 or 120.
What the hell?
And that's 10 scraps, so it's 100.
Right. I
You know,
need.
and it's little work it can be doing that while you go and do something else.
I need time. Have you got any tech trash?
Have a look. I don't think so. I think I gave you it all.
I'm needing more tech trash.
No. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute.
I'm willing to pay.
I'll have at least 2, maybe more, because I've definitely got 1 computer that I got when I was out there. So I'll do my recycle and then let you know.
Oh,
what I've
that's
got.
right. I can buy stuff. I've got 1,600 scrap, so I can go to Outpost and buy the stuff I was doing yesterday and get tech trash with it.
Yeah. I've got 1 computer, that's all. But that's 2 or 3.
Yeah.
I'll do that one first and let you know.
I don't know.
Just on its own.
I've got a change. I'm going to need to buy another chainsaw because the one I've got is a bit
Yeah.
good.
Right, got 3 for that.
Nice.
I'll keep them for you.
Thank you. Oh, you looking for any more gears?
No. With the ones you gave me, I've got enough. You got to do it. I've been planning out what I'm putting where for
Yeah.
a couple of weeks. And I'm sitting with 4 flame turrets, which don't rely on any external power.
Ah, fair enough.
So you come in the door, it's roast chicken time.
Well, yeah, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm going to use, but I'm not wanting to, shall we say, set it up yet. I know what I'm
Yeah.
doing. I'm not. I'm going to be staying in the same base. It's just going to be a wee bit more fortified, shall we say?
Yeah. I mean, I'm totally compartmentalised at the moment. Everything's open,
Yeah,
just like yourself. There are doors everywhere,
correct.
and everything comes down into either 2x1 or 1x1 squares. And when you open a door, there's always something behind it.
Well, I've not set that part up yet, but my
Yeah.
doors will be secure. And the fact that if they think they're going to get in with one or two rockets, well, they better make sure they've got a lot more
Yeah.
than that.
Yeah, my plan is that anyone that comes in will be able to get in whichever way they want, but they will get funneled into two particular areas.
Nice.
And there's powered stuff there, which I'm pretty sure if they use their tactic of taking out the power, they're there. I didn't pay anything for them. I got them for free.
Well, I've
And if
got
they don't work,
batteries.
that's fine because they're all backed up by non-powered items.
I've got batteries, and I've got backups for my batteries. So if they do take out my windmills, they've got a wait until my batteries and my backup batteries and my other backup batteries actually run out of power.
Yeah, the only thing I'm going to have that's really battery powered are my multi-SAM sites.
And I've got switches that go nowhere. I've got
Yeah, well-
random switches that are just there for nothing.
Yeah, basically, the last thing I do before I leave my base will be take out all the power that isn't powering a weapon.
Yeah. A good idea, actually. I'm still waiting for these explosives to be made, believe it or not.
I'm not surprised that they do take a while, and you've got a lot of them.
176 more to go.
Is that all? That's like your followers.
It takes longer to get rid of the followers than it did to get them, like. The program, in fact, I've got the video will be on YouTube, actually.
Yeah. There you go. That wee trip down the water to meet you and come back up. 339 cans of fuel. Now each can will give you 3 low qual, so that's over 1,000.
Sure.
And as I say, the thing about it is it's easy.
I might need to look into that.
But I'm not leaving anything valuable in my base. I've got 2 wee bits where the wall, there's like wee pools on each side of my base covered by the wall, and everything's going to get dumped into that, and it'll have disappeared before they arrive.
What the hell? Right, so, you know,
All they left me last time was a box of rocks, so
once I've... So, I don't know how to do it. It's like, once I set up my base the way I want it, I want to stream, but I want to get, like, do the raid, but then he's going to be watching my stream.
yeah, I mean, you've got 2 options, of course. Could you not stream admin? And you could show all the raids happening.
I can, yeah. I could, but then that's not... I'm not getting involved in raiding then, if I do that.
Yeah, aye.
Because that would be unfair.
It's 22, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, what I could do then is go and try and hit a base. If I get done in, I get done in. But what I'll do is I'll do a delay on the stream. Like I do a 2-minute delay or something. So that way they don't know exactly where I am at that point in time.
Well, I would give it more than 2 minutes.
Yeah. And then once I've done it, done the stream, once they get me, and they've shot me and that, and it's like I've lost the stuff I had, fine. Switch to admin mode, and then
Yeah.
just vanish and just watch people and watch them how they do it. And then just vanish.
Because that could make a good video of here's how people raided.
Yeah.
Because, for example, that was the main thing that Hickers wanted, was to know what Zeiss and MW did to raid his base.
Oh, so maybe that's worthwhile doing then. Just instead
Yeah.
of raiding myself, like go and just like doing admin, but then I've done a lot of farming to get stuff to try and raid somebody.
I know. Have you raid? At some point, you're going to be killed and lose the gear you've got on you.
And then I can just switch to watching people raid
Yeah,
and stream that instead.
yeah.
So then it's a case of, right, I have now been killed, I've lost my stuff, okay, I will now go into admin mode and just watch. I will not be involved in gameplay whatsoever. Here you go. That kind of thing.
Yeah. Do you need any rope, by the way?
Oh no, I've got millions of rope.
I've got about 150 of them at the moment.
I'm still standing at my bloody table waiting for that to get done. 111. Oh no, 100. Oh, 2. Hold on. 100, 200, 300, 61. Yeah. And I've got
Yeah.
600, 725 cloth. Yeah.
Oh, this is doing my head in.
What's that?
When you gave me stuff, did you give me any hoodies?
No.
I am keep getting invisible hoodies appearing in my inventory.
Right, you bought something out the kit shop, haven't you?
Yeah, but it wasn't hoodies. Well,
No.
was
It
the
doesn't
military
matter. I don't know
hoodie.
what it is. When
This is red and yellow hoodies.
Yeah, when I did the kit shop, there was a glitch at the time, which
Uh-huh.
meant I could get skins that we didn't actually own or have access to. So I copied them, put them into the kit shop, and then they go. But obviously there must have been a wee glitch that gives us a hoodie. So what you do is if you throw it in the ground, or you can put it into your repair bench and change it, and then it will show what it is.
Yeah, I know. What happens is if I try and put something, if I've got one square left, I try and put something into it, it bounces out, and then I go and look, and it says hoodie, but it's invisible.
Yeah, it
And I
happens
dropped
every
it,
time you buy
and I've
something.
dropped the same hoodie 4 times now.
Yeah, every time you buy something from the kit shop, it does it to you.
Hmm.
It means every time you buy something, you get a free hoodie.
Yeah. Let's just keep saying it that way.
Yeah, it just the
It's
only
not a
way
glitch. It's a discount.
I could get rid of it all, but then like the big grin skin. In fact, see if I was to get rid of the ones so that it didn't happen. Big grin armor. Would need to go. What else?
Fucker, I've just lost 300 metal bits.
How?
Well, I moved them in, and it just didn't arrive.
What didn't?
The scraps, I moved them from the recycler onto my inventory.
Yeah, check in one of your backpack. It might have moved to another bit. 1, 2, or 3. Remember?
Yeah, oh, I know. I've filled all 3 of them.
Oh.
Not just now, but I have.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you just keep going back time after time after time
Yeah.
to get it back. You need to do it, you need to do your body once and the backpack 3 times. And it gives you one of the pages each time.
84 explosives still to go.
What the hell could it have gone? There it is.
You find it.
Yeah, no, what it had done was it had added itself onto other scrap that was
Oh,
in one of the further down ones. So I'm
Yeah.
trying to put them all into one thing, and then I'll put gather on for them so that everything that goes into the recycler will go back out onto a different page.
yeah. I mind I've got there's an update for the backpack anyway, which I'll
Oh.
do.
I've got a chainsaw here. Do you want that as well?
It depends where you are because I'm going to be heading towards. Well, I'm going to farm, but I'll be heading towards Outpost to buy some
Yeah, well,
computer parts and
opposite
stuff.
side. I'll hang on to it because I don't need to recycle it just now. So
I'm just waiting for these explosives to get done. Takes so bloody long. It's the homemade landmines. I'm waiting for them. They'll be fun.
yeah.
I'm just obviously I don't want to see on stream what I'm going to do with them all. But yeah, that'll be fun to use on MW or Zane.
Otto Press is waiting for him then when he comes out in the morning
Yes.
or at night.
Oh yeah, there'll be plenty of bases. Plenty of bases surrounded with C4. Well, where is it? What do you call them again? Landmines. Right, I've got. Where is it?
Hey, stick a C4 on each of the carrots,
S-
just ready to go.
30, 60, 90, 95, 100. No, it can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 60, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 110, 111 landmines I've got.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if he even hits half of them? He is going to be somewhat annoyed.
I don't know what makes you think that. I would have described it as more totally pissed off. It's a bit unfair. We're all picking on him, but he's.
He brings it on himself. Come on.
I find both him and Zed quite obnoxious.
I don't know.
I
I
sit
think-
there at bandit camp fishing, and they jump into the water in front of me when I'm fishing.
Right. You know, I don't know who I would want to try and get more. Ghost? Just for the fun of it. Or MW. But MW did counter me when I was doing the excavator. So I
Yeah,
think
I know the PvP areas, but I thought the whole idea. I mean, the likes of Gib won't attack you in a PvP area unless you attack him.
right, okay.
You know, his idea is he wants to play against the game. He doesn't want to abuse people.
Fair enough.
We have some players who perhaps don't have that same outlook in life.
Yeah. I'm just like I would love to get MW. I really would. It would just be priceless to watch him get bang.
I think you're just anti-carrot.
Well, it was me that drew the fag into his carrot, and because I did it, and I'm admin, he can't actually get rid of that.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I did it with like a cigarette thing. It wasn't. I did it with another item in the carrot's mouth the last time. He was a wee bit upset. Right, how much
Well,
more?
if he's going to stick a base right outside your door, what can you expect?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, the only difference, the only thing is, his base is quite a distance away from mine.
Well, you know the answer.
What, make a base next to his?
One by one. Completely reinforce it. That won't be much upkeep.
No, that's true. I did stick
And
a
it's
base
enough-
next
it's
to
enough
his.
room to put a bag in, and all you do is go to sleep in one place and respawn in the other.
That's true.
A bag in a box, the box to hold your loadout that you want for it.
Yeah.
Because if you suicide of that, you sometimes don't spawn with all your gear.
Right. Okay.
And that's something to think about.
Yeah. But then, doing it on stream where he could get it.
Well, I'm sure you must be online at times doing your admin stuff when you're not on stream.
Not very often, believe it or not. The other day I came
No.
on, but I was busy, so I literally came on, felt my TC, and then straight back off again.
Yeah,
I'm not going to stream
but-
to do that.
how long would it take you to get there, build a one by one, and
In admin
drive
mode,
away
literally
again in
5
your
minutes.
car?
And to travel there by car would take what?
Yeah, but the question is, I would say you don't do it in admin mode,
Yeah.
because that could be considered questionable.
Oh yeah, no, it would be. Right, so for me, if I was to drive, it's a windy road, but it's doable to get there. It would be. I'm literally the other end of the map. It would take a wee bit. Oh, somebody's put a shop up. Free stuff can't play.
I saw the free stuff thing.
M16, so that must be
M16,
somebody's
yeah.
base.
But if you click on it, it's red, which means it's not nothing's available, or someone's emptied it.
Yeah, but if it can't play, maybe the base is decaying. So I'll need to go and take a wee look and see.
See whose it is.
Because if it's somebody's base, it's decayed. Then fair enough. Because I marked that base. I think I was going to go and try and raid that one. Right, okay. Auto run.
No, that's my challenge for the next maps, to find a potentially a water source, because that saves me having to do the desalination and everything.
Why the
But I
hell
like
am
my
I
wee
not?
boat, so I need to be near the coast.
Near the coast. I wonder who can't actually get on then. But that shop, I've seen it free stuff before, but now it's saying free stuff can't play.
Yeah, I'm just... Do you know whose it is?
I don't, I can find out.
Might be worth finding out. Might be that guy that came on who hasn't come back.
Could be. What I need is some wood done. I need a hammer. Hammer. Craft. There we go. Craft and a hammer. Right. Because I can do something called admin hammer, and I can actually see who the base belongs to,
Yeah.
or whose the shop is. Obviously, if there's nothing there, so I can see who the shop is. If they're not going to be on. It might be that other person that voted for one of the maps that we don't know who it is.
Yeah, you wonder why they can't play.
Maybe, well, just like
I mean, there's a multitude of reasons,
God,
but you know,
could be something's popped up. Personal life, I mean, it's like, yeah, just things happen, don't they?
indeed they do.
I mean, there's times I'm not able to get online and play or anything for a day or two, so.
There's times we wish you were.
Thanks very
Yeah.
much.
No, it's good to have an admin who is there and participating. Yeah, that's the right word. As opposed to someone who just pops in, looks around, and then, you know, runs away again.
Right, there we go. I'm at this base. I believe this is a base. I'll just check. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'm right at it. Right, there's nothing in the shop. Nothing in there. Walk around the base. I'm just gonna high quote. Electricity was set up. Okay, that door's locked. There's power key, power switches there. The base is all opened up though. Whoa, a lot of boxes, but wow, bullets.
So they've opened up and given it all away.
A computer.
Tech trash. Says
Yeah.
free stuff.
Well, it did say free stuff, didn't it? So I'll
Yes,
grab the
it did.
computer. Couple of armored doors. I'll grab that. Rifle bodies. Oh yeah, I'll grab them.
Oh. That's something that's very difficult to get hold of for some strange reason.
Yeah. I don't know whose base it is though. Jesus Christ, there's more boxes. Hold on. There's metal frags in here. Food. Cloth. There is basic healing tea. I'll grab that. Couple of pumpkins, I'll grab them, you never know. They did say free and everything's opened up there, so. Right, I'm gonna need to figure out whose base this is, so. Right, where's the hammer? There we go. Right. Yep. Wrong one. Angela.
I wonder
E-N-G-L-A.
because she'd moved into the middle after she got up at the top of the map.
Yeah. It's Angela's base. But then why have one door locked?
Is there a TC?
Well, I'm assuming that's in the door.
That might be why it's locked. But I haven't seen her on for a couple of days, so it might have decayed.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, who's this? Zane, Angela not playing anymore?
Doesn't seem like it. The base is... What? Is it decaying?
Yeah. Yeah, it says free at the machine on the map, so. Yeah, it says free at the machine on the map, so. Right, okay, so let's have a look at these boxes just to be sure. Nothing in there, nothing in there. Right, there's a custom SMG and there's bullets. Custom SMG. Bullets. I'm just going to take all the bullets in. Oh, chainsaw, I needed that. A spring, I'll grab a spring. You needing a research table at all? Spring, I'll grab a spring. You need a research table at all? Spring, a research table at all? Zane's just grabbed all the tech trash. Not the tech trash, the... Just grabbed all the tech trash. Not the tech trash, the metal frag. Oh well, got a couple of things out of it. So that's a base that I will not be trying to raid then because there's nobody there. So, no, that's... Yeah, so I wonder who's emptied it then, because that person had done a lot of helis and stuff.
Yeah.
And Bradley, so I think MW is going to have a lot of goodies out of that. I think he's obviously emptied that.
Oh, here.
Found her somewhere else. Maybe some personal stuff. I thought they were looking forward to raid. It's going to be a thing we won now.
I have a funny feeling that she'll be somewhere else.
No, I think she's... I mean, why...
She's built two big bases very, very quickly. So, you know...
But then to walk away and then give away everything, it's a bit...
Maybe the EAC band's popped in. L16, right. L16.
Where's that?
Eh,
L16, that's just down from where she was.
it's the next square over.
Yeah.
Next square over west.
Just a wee wooden base.
Yeah, but it's all you need. To, how we? Hang on, I'll
Very small.
cut about. You could have a fair amount of stuff in there.
You can see the TC, but
It's like that's just been done very, very quickly.
no, just check. Hold on, just make sure. Yeah. I don't know. It's. Ah, well.
Because there's a metal door up the top.
Yeah. Maybe he's fixing the base for her. Aye, look.
Yeah, he's just laying inside this.
Yeah.
I thought
I
she.
know the
I thought
two of them were talking
Angela
a
was
lot the other
looking
night.
forward to raid because I thought they were doing heli quite a lot.
Yeah, she was doing heli quite a lot, but I guess you don't have time on Wednesday, maybe.
Oh well. So who got all the
I can see the vending machine. Yeah.
who got all of our stuff?
I got some of it.
Who me said Zeiss?
You got some. I bet you MW got the rest then.
Well, it is possible.
Yeah, MW got the rest.
It said, but I haven't found any C4, so it's much possible that someone has got the C4.
Ah.
I've wrote to MW, but he hasn't replied yet.
Yeah, he'll be too busy laughing with the amount of C4 he's probably got.
It said C4 for the admin. It didn't say in what way it was for you.
Yeah. I don't have any C4.
That's true.
Oh. I think I have 4 after taking down.
I know what
Bradley
he's
and
done
taking
with
the
it
heli,
all, which
but
is why he
Bradley is
doesn't
not so
have any.
given.
Well, I have got some, but I'm not going to tell them that.
Yeah, you should try take down the Bradley tank.
Why is MW not being on today?
Not sure. He wrote to me that he would get online later, but I'm not sure how much later. I think it's always a problem for me to play with him because he's always coming on so late, and in Denmark we're like we're 1 hour in head of you.
Oh well, have fun then.
Yeah, you too. I'm just gonna reinforce the last on this one.
Okay, so he's going to reinforce that base for Angela, so
That's decent.
yeah. But then you don't know if I'm going to come back on, but then if you can go in, if he's been in there and sorted out TC and gave enough stuff.
I think he's reinforcing the base, but if he can't get into the TC,
No, if he's reinforcing the base, he's obviously been able to get into the TC.
right.
And then maybe being able to put in like a wee bit of stone or something and just upgrade the base.
Yeah,
To kind of help out a
that's
wee
what I
bit.
was thinking, because unless he can get stone in, It'll just degrade instantly.
Yeah. Right.
It's
I'm just going up to have a look in AMW base area. Because obviously if he's managed to get all somebody else's explosives and stuff, that's going to cause major headaches.
Could you not just kick him?
Yeah?
Could you not just kick him accidentally?
Well, accidentally on purpose.
No, as suggested by other players.
Can't do that. That would be classed as admin abuse, that.
No, come on, just get it right. That would be MW abuse.
Well, yeah, good point. That's okay, isn't it? I could rewrite the rules. MW is allowed to harass and attack MW at any opportunity. No penalties will arise for bullying.
You could reword it slightly and say all members are required to. You don't want to make it optional.
Yeah, that's true. If you agree to play on this server, you agree to harass. Got set back from first base to Cairn.
I hope he's okay when you see him not on. Ten. 20 wood. Oh, here we go. It's disappeared again.
What's that?
But I keep doing things and then they disappear. And I've just found that there's a gather on in one of the backpacks, which I hadn't realised.
I don't know what her name was in Discord.
I'm not sure she was on Discord.
I thought she was.
You're riding a horse?
Yeah. I'm trying to find out where it is. because it's night time.
Just watch, because the horses are stupid. They will ride off a cliff.
No, they don't.
I had one that did. Mind you, maybe it wasn't this server. Helicopter.
Yeah, it's a cargo one.
Nah.
Whoa. Okay, I'm glad it didn't ride off a. Mm,
You'll see better with your helmet.
don't see it. Don't. I can't. I think the name was in Discord, but I think she's left. And if she's left, that was because a ghost blocked her face.
I know she wasn't happy about that, but that's when she built the other base.
Yeah, I thought it was over and done with
were
because I
talking
dealt
a
with it.
lot, you know, about the number of times she'd done Bradley and the helicopters and everything.
I know, that was after that though, wasn't it?
Yes.
Hang on, I'll just check.
There's something.
What's
No,
that?
just a rock.
We're going to general.
Eh,
I'm just checking like previous people that had joined, but I don't know, how long was it that thing thing was in?
oh, it's during the week, so 2 or 3 days.
Yeah. Right, okay. Recently played with her in-game name was Angela Vac,
Angla something or other.
but there's definitely nobody. Yeah, Zen can't see her. I think maybe the left. If you left Discord, then it's obviously been because of that issue with Ghost blocking in her base. Because that was the only thing that she wasn't happy about. That's all I can think about, mate.
Hmm. Hmm.
That's the thing, see with people not having their in-game names the same on Discord, it makes it harder.
Yeah, no, it's
Doesn't it?
right.
Right, well I sent a friend's request on Steam and let's just see if I get a reply back.
A reply. Yeah. Hmm.
I can't see any in Russian. we go. I set a friendship request on Steam, so just wait. If they left because of the TC issue that was fixed, then I don't know, because there was nothing else that... Unless something happened when I wasn't on.
Well, she was doing Helly a lot and Bradley, so don't know. Both PvP potentially, so maybe someone messed her about.
Yeah, that's a possibility, but yeah. I don't know.
Well, you'll either find out or you'll not find out, if you see what I mean.
I doubt it was right in game to angle, well, did tell it from new base. I think it's more of a matter of time. Might be doing us in June.
Again, it's exam time coming up, isn't it?
Well, hope they come back. If not, then there's nothing you can do because literally there was nothing happened, shall we say.
Pity. You're likely to be safer now, mind you.
Yeah, but still.
I know.
I never spoke to her, but I like having new players stay.
Oh, she seemed very efficient at it. I mean, I don't think she was a beginner. Put it that way.
No.
Particularly the way she flew the heli the first couple of days she was here.
Oh right, I'd never actually. I never seen her, so I never came across her during the gaming.
Oh, they only let you have 3 bear traps in a unit. I'm utilising the gears. See, what disappoints me is that you can't put something down and then put a blanket or something over it. You know, you
No.
can't disguise things.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, for example, if I was going to leave a stash, I would want to put the stash down and put my sleeping bag on top of it. Because unless you were authorised, you couldn't lift my sleeping bag to steal the stash.
Ah, that would actually be good, yeah.
Yeah, but you can't, because as soon as you try and put the sleeping bag down, the stash appears.
Ah, right.
Wait.
Yeah.
As I've tried it 3 or 4 times, I was getting quite annoyed with it.
people should start obviously coming in and that. It's just it just takes time, doesn't it?
If you step on one of your own traps, will it spring on you?
No. Oh right, not just now it won't. I don't know about the raid part. So I'm not too sure about that. I found a chair. I'm going to go and put it next to my base, overlooking NW's.
I was sort of wondering why you were carrying a chair, but then I thought, why?
Well, I'm going to put it, but I'm going to... Oh, I don't even have a spray can. Oh, 100 metal frags, come on.
Oh, surely you've got 100 metal frags.
Oh, I have in the house.
Hey, that's another wee base there.
Yeah, that's
We
mine.
would- Is that yours?
That's mine there, yeah.
There's a wee wooden one right behind you.
Oh yeah, that's... Right, that's where Angela was
Ah,
until Ghost put all of these TCs, and he actually put about 12 all round her base that she
That's-
couldn't move,
that's,
and I
that's
had to
not
get
nice.
I had to
I
get them
think I
removed.
would have pissed off if they'd done it to me.
Yeah, and that's when I got it. I said that I had to get removed.
Yeah. But for a nice friendly server, I don't understand that.
Well, yeah. It was when I had actually mentioned it and said, look, you can't do this. You need to remove them. Oh, well, I'll just need to go and get another server then. It's like, well,
Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, sorry, that's not fair. He's your pal.
it's like, yeah, think about it. What would you do if somebody did it to you? I mean, it's saying shame, or I mean, do it now. Like, no. You try to get me to do excavator, it's like, no.
Yeah,
Aye, not yet. Aye.
that's shot in the arse. You just go out and do it, and I'll look after you here, and bang.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I don't think he's that devious. If he said he would do it with you, I think he would do it with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, let's just hope if I can. I sent a friend's
The
request.
fact,
So
that, the
if
fact that he might text MW and say, hey, by the way, admin's doing excavator.
Aye, I know. No thanks. I'm not falling for that. But
What would you get? What would you need from excavator at this stage?
oh, well, that's it. It's mostly just like sulphur and that, and I have got enough explosives now.
I don't want to go anywhere near your base in case it self-destructs.
Oh, you know. Oh.
You know that C4's not always stable as an animal. Oh, it's a pony.
It's dead. Hold on, actually. If I'm gonna go into Discord, right. Going into private messages. Give me a second. Have a look at that message, Lockie. And tell me if you think that would be a good content.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea.
No, I mean, that would actually be very good
What
streaming.
would be great would be to have something where you have a door that as it either gets blown in or opens, there's a message drops down from the ceiling of "got you, bang."
Yeah,
You can't just design the things you would like.
I know. A pressure plate.
Yes, that would work.
Like
You see,
a kimono
again, I think
style.
if you've got a pressure plate, you should be able to put a rug on top of it.
Yeah, like a kimono style. Like, yeah.
You don't have a rotating barbecue, do you?
I don't know. I don't even have one of them in real life. I've got a nice barrel barbecue though. Me and the wife had it. I had nice big hot dog, sausages, and I had barbecue chicken wings cooked slowly in the barbecue for an hour and a half. You can imagine they just fell apart.
Well, I've got chicken and chorizo kebabs and lamb koftas.
I'm not too keen on the lamb. Lamb keeps coming back on me.
Yeah, no, I used to be like that very bad with it, but I like it. I like a lamb curry, but I only like mild.
Oh
You
no,
know,
I can't
Gordon
even.
type
I can't
stuff.
even eat curry in it. Well, with my IBS, man, if I eat a kebab,
Yeah, aye.
I like a kebab. Don't get me wrong, love a doner kebab. But oh shit, man, talk about ring of fire the next day. Yeah,
Yeah,
sometimes not even the next day.
yeah.
Same day. It's like, yeah, no thanks. So I've just got to watch what you eat.
It's just a pity, you know. There's things you like, you can't eat them now.
Yeah.
But you'll find other things that you like that you can eat.
Well, I really like tripe, but the wife hates it. She hates the smell of it, and I love
I
it
don't-
because.
I think it's disgusting. I think it should be illegal.
Oh come on.
But having said that, I mean, I enjoy haggis.
Oh, aye,
If
haggis
it's a
is lovely.
well-made haggis.
Like, right, haggis made in a traditional way. Yes.
Yes.
None of this stuff at the shop.
No.
Proper lining of the sheep's stomach stuff. Like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's the sheep's stomach, it's the skin that the haggis is stuffed into.
Yeah, I
Heart,
did it with the
lungs and
wife.
something or other.
I've got the way I've done it. I love it. I'm a manky bastard though. What I do is you get haggis, neeps, and tatties, and then tomato sauce and mix it all in it and wire
yeah.
into it. It's fucking lovely.
That's like one of the boys' favourite dishes that I cook is corned beef hash.
Oh,
It's
nice.
just the same thing. You just a whole tin of corned beef and a few potatoes
And some beans.
chopped up, mashed and chopped up and boiled, and then mashed, and then just cooked in the frying pan.
Aye, and beans. Don't forget your beans.
No, You don't want to be in the same room as him after beans.
Oh, fuck. Almost as bad as the wife one. So do you
I
think
take it
that's a
she's
good
not behind
idea?
you.
I could do, but then I could do like admin, and it's just a case of the detonation.
Yeah.
Like, can I watch it happen, and then the reaction? Just for kind of shits and giggles. That would be funny. You could just imagine the faces though.
Yeah. I mean, I know last time that MW and Zeiss just sort of flew around the map doing everything.
Oh
And
yeah.
everyone else was just sitting back. I actually stayed off the day before. I just wasn't able to get on.
Yeah.
And I came back to find that my...
The
I don't know
base,
what happened to my main base, because for some reason I spawned on the beach.
which meant your base
So
got
that suggests
destroyed.
to me my main base had been raided and gutted.
Yeah.
Having spawned on the beach, the wee place I had out in the island with the boat, it was still there. It had been raided and it had been emptied of everything.
Yeah.
But the actual building was still there.
I actually just got 3 tech trash out of that bit there. Of the
Yeah, I just never get anything as good as that in there.
God, the amount of gears I'm getting.
Yeah, I don't have any room to store any more man traps.
No. No, I'm thinking that maybe do that. Maybe set up another wee base. Just to do that. That I think would be... I don't think it would be received very well. Maybe after it, the funny side. But
Yeah.
during it I think would be a bit upsetting, wouldn't it?
Depends how close to my base you come.
Or do you think right next to it?
Hey, you'll be lucky because see my wee stables.
Yeah.
It's got its own TC, which blocks anything from 90 metres from the end of it.
Or I've got the base that is very close to theirs.
Yeah, but as you're the only one using the Adobe skin, it's rather obvious where your bases are. Pig left.
Yeah. That is true, yeah. Well, did you see the video on the upcoming updates for the...
I talking about the container skin.
Yeah, the only reason I shared that guy's video is because he is usually pretty decent for...
Yeah, his info's good.
Yeah. He's not like one of these random clickbaiters, like... Every time I've watched one of his videos, the stuff he's talking about has actually came to fruition, or 99% of it has.
Oh goodness, that looks familiar.
Where's that?
Yeah, I thought that. That's where I met. Well, it's just up from where I met you before.
Yeah. In fact, I'm going to be heading to Outpost. Well, I don't actually have to head to Outpost now. I don't even know if I've got a full bag. Nah, I've got plenty of space to get stuff just for fun. I've got plenty of stone, I'll just need some more wood and then I can build another base just for, shall we say, streaming purposes.
Hmm. I mean, you don't need much wood because all you're doing is building twig and then upgrading it to stone.
Yeah. But then I put a base up close to it, they're going to think that that's where I put all my valuables.
As long as you don't use the Adobe skin, they won't know it's you.
But then that'll be the fun, they'll know it's me and then they're going to go straight for it. I know, you think nobody else has bought the Adobe skin, just me?
Well, you're the only one I've seen using it.
Yeah. The Adobe skin looks nice, and obviously the door went on to get sold, so I was like, oh, okay, the wife said get the door.
I mean, if you've got the rest of it, you want that.
Especially when it's a limited item, so the price will go up. It's amazing the prices some people pay for stuff.
Yeah, I mean, you were showing me that yesterday, and that was just unreal.
Oh, well, actually, I'll show you a belter then, wait a minute. We go into, there we go. If we go to market, right, now you see the big grin.
Aye, yeah, the black thing.
Big grin. Look at the price. $637.47 for a mask.
Fucking hell.
Right. Now you know why, even though you get like a random like hoodie and some of the kit stuff,
Yeah.
you're getting access to stuff like that for nothing. The alien relic. Hold on. How do you spell alien?
A-L-I-E-N.
A-L-I-E-N.
N, yeah.
Right. Alien relic SMG. Right. That is in the kit
Oh,
shop.
yeah. Aye.
£1,400.
For fuck's sake, who pays that sort of money for a skin in a game?
There you go. 1,417.39 for sale.
They're off their heads.
I know. Right, and if you look
Sorry,
in the kit
that's
shop,
not fair. It's up to them how they spend their money. Some people go down the pub. Some people buy cars. Some people sell dogs.
there you go.
You know,
250
whatever
scrap
shit
I
bag,
sell it
suppose.
for.
Yeah.
One gun. No, I mean, it's like,
But it's not these, to my mind, these things, I used different skins on my gun in the last game,
yeah,
and it ended up I didn't like any of them.
right. Oh,
And I found it virtually impossible to get my gun back to its original.
yeah, there you go. The banana, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I sell that for 100 scrap. Hold on, just going to it. Banana. Oh, okay. What's the name of that gun? Hold on. Not banana, but no. Close that. Close that. Right, it's weapon. don't even know the name of the blooming gun now. Any weapon, right, no, price. Hold on, what's the name of the gun? Just need to double check. EOKA, right.
Yoka.
EOKA, so EOKA. There you go. £79 for that gun.
It's mental.
And obviously I'd do it for like 100 scrap.
Yeah, but I mean, who's buying that? Is it kids or something?
I don't know. I think people do it like seriously, like for trading, like the stock market type thing.
Yeah, but on the day that Rust ceases to exist, it's got no value.
That's true. And it's not as if you can actually withdraw the money from Steam. You can use it on other things, you don't need to use it on Rust obviously, but if I was to sell all my skins that I've got, I'd probably get about 20 quid or something, but I could use that towards another game. Because it's in your wallet in the marketplace.
Yeah.
But you get items for free as well after so many hours of playing. You must get the occasional item up for free. I think the last one I got was like a double-sided sign I got for nothing. It just pops up in your inventory, like a wee box, like a wee notification
Yeah.
that you get something for free from...
I got a green jacket or something, I think.
It's just like basic stuff. It's like I've had them... For the green jacket, I got like camouflage trousers. I think it's like... The way it works out, I think it's about every 100 hours or something you get an item. It can be random, it's not going to be something big like that, like the ones that can be hundreds of pounds, which is bloody crazy money.
Oh, I just won the postcode lottery this week.
Oh, what'd you get, a tenner?
A tenner.
Aye. That's all I ever get in the bloody thing.
I don't mind it so much because it is for charities.
Well, yeah. The wife did it for something, like it was like a cat and dog home or something, so it's like fine.
Yeah.
Don't mind doing it. Get the occasional tenner to it. You don't notice it, it just comes and goes. It just one of
Yeah.
I think it's went up to like 12 quid a month or something now, anyway, not?
Well, I think we're still on a tenner.
No, mine it's went up.
Yeah, but it's maybe fixed for a year. We haven't been doing it a year yet, so.
Oh right, alright, no, we've been doing it for since we moved into this house, so yeah, it's 7 years.
No, we only started it last year. I don't even know why I did. I think it's because I kept forgetting to do the lottery.
We do the lottery now and again.
Yeah, I just take wee batches. I mean, I've got saved numbers for each of them. And just sometimes I'll, like today, I made up my mind during the afternoon, we'll do it. Just always do the same. I put in our number that we have.
Yeah.
And I put in a lucky dip. And invariably it's the lucky dip that wins anything, and it's usually a fiver.
Yeah, something like that. Oh.
Piggy, piggy, piggy. Oh, bear.
go. Teabagged.
I had a really funny one yesterday. I went out fishing at the wee stream,
Yep.
and this bear came over the hill towards me. And I changed from the fishing rod to a gun, and it turned round and ran back over the hill.
Yeah, you get bears that look at you, you fire it, it runs away, and there's bears that just kind of look at you, you fire at it, and it comes running right at you.
Yeah.
Right, so I was wondering why MW got me near enough instantly when I went to the excavator.
Well, it could be a name bot.
Oh
I'm
no,
sorry, I'm terrible for saying things like that.
could be, but it could be
With
also
tongue firmly in cheek.
also it could have been because you had a base sitting there.
Interesting wee base.
Yeah, and then there's another one sitting right next to it.
And you don't even have a spray can to deface the carrots.
No, well these are my carrot ones.
Yeah, I know, I realised that.
Oh, I saw quite some sleeping bag up north. No,
Mm.
probably ghost.
See, authorised in your base, yeah.
No. Aye, ghosters get bags all over the map. They told me.
Well, I know there's between where your house is and then straight over the hill towards mine.
Yeah.
There's at least two, and there's one down near the stables,
Oh right, okay.
near the coast as well.
I don't know why he's got so many.
In theory, it's respawnability.
Yeah. Well, that's
but,
going to be
you
changing.
would then
That's...
need to have stashes buried in that as well.
Yeah. Well, the bases, the bags are going to change. I think it's going to be a maximum of 10 now.
Yeah, but I mean, I have one. That's not true. I have at least a bag in each of my places, and I've got the camper van that has 4 bags in it, in theory.
I thought
So
you
if
only
I
had
get
2 in the
killed in
camper
the sa-
van.
Sorry?
I thought there was only 2 in the... Could you get
There's
2
4.
beds in the camper van?
There's
That's
4
what...
seats. There's 4 seats in the back. There's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, basically. There's 1 and 2 in the front and 3 and 4 in the back, but there's 2 3s and 2 4s.
I thought there was just 2 single beds.
Yeah, but there's 4 seats.
I didn't know that. I thought that was just 2 sleeping bags.
When I look, at the respawn, I see 2 seat 3s, 2 seat 4s,
Alright.
which means
Ghost-
that if you get killed once and you stepped out and there was a scientist still waiting for you, you can respawn in the other one. Oh, you jammy pig! The
What's
only
it?
time I ever saw them, I was charging after it on a horse and a bear killed it.
Well, Ghost is definitely not authorised in any map. TCs.
That you know of.
Oh no, he's not. He doesn't have the ability to walk through walls. Only one person's got the ability to do that. And that's the server owner. Me.
That was close.
Yeah, you seen that one.
Yep.
The fact that I got me one shot. pity you couldn't shoot the parachute and make it come down
I
quicker.
make it drop.
Why is it always fucking going to happen in trees? See the amount of times I've chased a airdrop and then lost it. It just looks like it's hanging there, not moving.
Yeah, I know it's. I mean, no one drops stuff that high.
No.
Because you can't actually drop with any accuracy from that height. Well, lower height you can do it with a reasonable precision.
Right. But it is quite high though, isn't it? It just... It's quite high.
Yeah, but if you drop that over any territory, they'd be shooting it down before it got to your troops in the ground, wouldn't they?
God, aye, they wouldn't have.
And it would give them plenty of time to get there by the truckload to kill them.
Aye, that's true.
I have to say that my graphics card doesn't like rust.
Does it not?
It makes it really heat up.
My graph, in fact, hold on, I'm actually looking at, there. There's my processor just now is 54 degrees. My graphics card is sitting at 55 degrees.
Oh, it's a lot cooler than mine. Mine runs very hot.
Yeah.
It's designed to run round about 70 to 75.
And then I've got, if I go performance, yeah, 55 degrees it's running at, and it's running at 60%.
Yeah, my new Cooler Master loop is very quiet, but it's not as efficient as the Corsair one. Corsair one ran things a lot cooler, and you could also see all the temperatures, the coolant temperature, the loop, you know,
Well-
what the processor was at, what the temperature of the coolant was at.
I've not got AIO, it's just air cooling I'm using.
Well, I thought about doing it when I had to replace it, but it's a small cube I've got, and there's not a lot of space in it. And by the time I put a big air cooler in it, there was going to be no ventilation flow.
Well, I've got the big 5000X
Yeah.
Corsair case, so it's like plenty of room within it.
Put a couple of hair dryers in it, and you'd be fine.
Yeah, so I've got a Vitro V5 cooler for the CPU, and I've got obviously two fans doing a pull push configuration.
Yeah. Well, mine suck in from the front, vent at the rear, and then there's a radiator along the top.
Right. Well, the way I've got mine is I've got the three at the front sucking in, one at the back blown out, and I've got the three at the top sucking out, like getting the air out the case as well.
Yeah. That's the biggest problem, is getting it out of the case.
Yeah. Well, it's I've got three 120mm in and three 140mm out. And that was completely by accident. I bought the wrong size, so I ended up with three 140s at
The
the
140s are good.
Yeah. No, that's
They
it.
shift a hell of an amount of air.
Yeah. So they're obviously taking the heat out.
But the back of my Corsair case, it's 3 cube,
Yeah.
and you can't fit anything bigger than a 120.
Yeah.
'Cause
Aye,
I
my,
replaced all the 120s at the front, and I got one for the one at the back, and then found I couldn't fit a 140 at the back.
yeah, I was the same. I can't fit a 140 at the back either. Because the motherboard stops it.
Oh, I'm okay for the motherboard. It's the actual side of the frame. Yeah.
I mean, it's a big enough motherboard I've got. It's a B550 Tomahawk.
Good boards.
But there was this morning, the only issue I had this morning was when I turned it on and, like, nothing on my monitors.
Yeah, I've got an Intel board that sometimes it restarts itself. It doesn't do a clean start first time. It sort of like cranks the engine and then cranks the engine again and starts.
Oh, right, okay. The good thing is I got a second-hand card, 1633 gig, or a 1033 gig, I think it was, sorry, and that's what I was using to start with. Until obviously I bought all my parts for the computer and built it, and then I got the 3060. And I did a lot of research into seeing if that would be a good card and if it would work well with the processor. But I wanted a processor that had graphics built in as well, just as a backup.
Yeah, I've got the same. The motherboard's got graphics built in, but the processor's a clockable processor.
Aye, mine's the same.
It's not locked.
Aye, I can unlock mine, but I don't need to.
Well, the standard overclock on my motherboard's 5 gigahertz.
I don't even know what mine is. I've not even bothered looking. The fact that it's running at, hold on, I'll just tell you. Performance. There you go. It's sitting 4.3 gig just now, and that's just basic as it is out the box.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would probably go above 5, and it's only running at about 42%. Well, look at my RAM. Actually, there you go. 64 gig of RAM.
Yeah, but Windows is a pig in the way it manages RAM.
Oh yeah. Well, if I could, I would use Kali Linux, but it's not exactly a software you would use for gaming.
No.
If I wanted to, shall we say, test penetration software for wireless networks, that is a go-to one to use.
Oh, goodness. Here it is, it's 6:30 again.
6:30?
Well, it's 6:24 in the game.
Oh, in the game. I was going to say, I'm like, no, it's not. It's like 11 o'clock at night, mate.
Well, it's 23:02.
I know you're really
inside,
only about 10 mile away
and
from me,
it's
but
18:38 in the app.
yeah. Well, no, you're not. You're a bit more than 10 mile away from me. Probably about 16.
You see, it's brighter at your side of the map than at mine.
Yeah, but I'm going through woods now and it's getting darker now. No, I was going back to my base, finish sort of everything, then I'm going to be going off.
Yeah, I'm pretty much about the same stage.
because I'm a bit tired. It's just like, oh, I got the new window opener for the greenhouse. The greenhouse that we got, you get the bog
Okay.
standard window opener, the window catch kind of thing,
Yeah.
which is plastic, and one good bit of wind here would just destroy it.
Yeah.
So,
So you got an auto opener that'll open up depending how hot it is.
correct, yes. So
Yeah.
we got that, we got it all set up, which was a pain in the backside because I didn't read the instructions saying put it in the fridge first,
Ooh.
and it slammed shut on my fingers at least 4 or 5 times.
Oh, that's not good.
Believe me, it wasn't. I was not a happy chappy. The language would have, yeah, quite colourful, shall we say.
Yeah. Well, I visited my greenhouse the other day
Yeah?
in the Botanic Gardens.
Jeez,
I was the project manager for refurbishing the Kibble Palace.
oh. God,
And
yeah,
that's when I left the council because I was so pissed off. I should have had a promotion from that, and I got nothing. All the roads engineers got the promotions, not the ex-parks people. So I said, fuck it, and went to work on the dark and dirty private side.
I make a lot more bloody money out of it as well.
Well, within a year, I'd not quite doubled my salary, but with my bonus and everything. First time, that was me. I'd worked for the council for about 23 years and went to the private sector. The first time I ever got a bonus. And it wasn't a bad bonus. It was like you get 5% of your salary for your own performance and 5% based on the company's performance.
That's alright.
Yeah. Always the 4 years I was with them, I got my own performance bonus every time, and I always got a proportion of the company's. Sometimes the company was doing well. I mean, Scotland was a small region compared to the whole of the UK.
Yeah.
So we really were dependent on the company stuff being,
Good.
you know, the big offices down south generating it, and they didn't. We always achieved our targets. That was the thing I was really chuffed with being commercial, was we always achieved our financial targets.
Yeah, companies aren't the same anymore. Companies just, you're a number now.
Yeah, they're also, a lot of organisations are the same. If they need to cut numbers, they don't cut them down south where they're near the head office and the people, they know the people really well.
Yeah.
They cut the regions like Scotland or Wales, where you're far away,
Yeah, you don't
less
matter.
conscious.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's just, they don't care about the little people.
See, I obviously still knew a number of the people I was dealing with for them in local authorities. I'd known when they were contractors,
Yeah.
and I had one guy that insisted on sending the payment checks to me personally. So I had to then take them and bank them at the company's account.
Bloody
Which is
hell.
good. Nice you get a check through the post for 350 grand, isn't it?
Oh yeah, just a pity you can't put it in your own account.
Oh, if only I could. But it was funny because they started making Scottish people redundant. Project manager and myself as the commercial manager, we get made redundant. And the guy in this local authority had been talking to me about doing a whole series of school extensions for them. So, on my exit interview, I pointed out to them they probably weren't going to get that contract now because it was a personal contact. Their
Yeah.
faces went white. And we're talking about contracts that were going to be worth between $500,000 and $1 million.
Sure. Well, yeah, no, companies don't treat you right. In fact, I worked for a well-known chef that, if you think of two well-known chefs, the two names that would come to your head would be Gordon Ramsay and the other one.
But Ramsey's just a failed footballer, for fuck's sake.
Well, Ramsay's actually a good chef, but the other one, a fucking clown. Worked in his restaurant in Edinburgh. Shall we say, aye. Didn't go well. Hated every minute of it. Run you into the ground. And just, yeah. 3 months I worked there, and after 3 months I was ready for bloody suicide. It was that bad.
Yeah.
And I ended up, I was off because of stuff happened. I ended up having to take time off, and they wanted letters from my doctors because, yeah, and it was like, no, you can just piss off. It's not happening. I want you back. And they screwed me over for my money.
Aye. They're all the same. They really are.
And that was a very well-known brand who is now out of business.
See, you see all these brands and these personalities and everything.
Yep.
They can't personally run the kitchen in 6 or 7 restaurants.
No.
But it's just other people. For example, when I was working in London, I was in a number of Jamie Oliver owned places.
Yeah, Jamie's Italian. That's who I'm talking about. He's a dick.
And the standard was not the same in each one, which it should be.
Yeah, it was meant to
It's
be. It was actually,
Still
believe it or
state
not,
management.
it was meant to be the same standard. But can't really say much about the restaurant because when you work for them, you sign an NDA.
Yeah. It's like I can't tell you that I used to work in submarine bases and places like that because I signed an NDA saying I wouldn't tell people that.
Yeah. But all I can say, I can't say what happened in the place, but all I can say is look at the Daily Record, Jamie's Italian, Edinburgh. There was a headline that was not very good for the company.
What I didn't like was when his business folded in London, he'd just flipped millions of pounds out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same, you know.
Yeah, he was going to keep as much money as he could, couldn't he? But it was a way that people went crawling to him and thought he was the best thing since sliced bread, and it's like, I'm sorry, I'm not like that. I don't go crawling just because you get more money
Yeah.
than me. Your wallet's a wee bit bigger than mine, so that means nothing. Just
Nah,
means
some of them are okay, some of them are too full. The phrase I always think of is too full of themselves.
yeah, I thought they were brilliant.
Very Scottish phrase.
Aye, you're full of shite.
Well, depends whether they've had a curry the night before, but yeah.
You get people that just think that they're the best thing since sliced bread and that. Yeah. That was the worst job I had ever had in my life. And I've had some bad ones, and that one was the worst.
No, it's one of these things that people in a restaurant don't know what it's like in the kitchen.
God.
Now, I've had a couple of friends who've been chefs.
Yeah.
But a guy I was very friendly with in my teens, he was training to be a chef in the Malmaison, when it
Alright.
was still the Malmaison, before all the weird changes of hands. And he was in his work at 4:30 in the morning. Because they started him off as a baker.
Ah,
That
you
was
can,
him. Because they in those days, they cooked everything.
oh yeah, everything was done properly. Now, see, people who call themselves chefs now, they're probably more microwave technicians. They really are.
Well, let's be polite and call them cooks.
I wouldn't even give them that. I seriously wouldn't. It's like, I can't believe how some people can say, oh, I'm a chef. And it's like, have you got a microwave in your kitchen? Yeah, you're not a chef then.
No, a lot of these places now, not the fast food places, but the slightly slower food places.
Yeah.
If I can get a fish and chips in there, I don't care if it's been frozen, as long as it's been properly cooked,
Yeah.
because it should come out nice and crispy and moist in the middle, and the chips should be perfect.
Well,
Because they don't have all the prep time to put into it. All they have to do is heat the fucking thing properly.
most fish now are obviously frozen. That's the thing, you don't get fresh fish now.
Yeah.
But it's like, I worked in a kitchen that I went in there, right, and it was like, right, okay, it's your kitchen, you do what you want. And I went, right, I'm needing this, and this for the weekend. Yeah, no problem, get it dealt with. Well, thank you. Come the weekend, I got bagged lettuce, and I stopped. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And they're like, well, that's your lettuce. I'm like, that's bagged. I was like, pre-washed, pre-cut, bagged lettuce. Well, yeah, that's what we get in. Not anymore, it isn't. What do you mean? Like, get somebody down to the Asda and buy some half a dozen iceberg. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Just throw that in the bin. I would not use it.
It's so stupid. What they're trying to do is save a few pennies on the ingredients, and the customers won't come back spending pounds on the meal.
I know. It's a joke. I don't understand why anybody would use bagged lettuce. I would never even use bagged lettuce in the house. I do all the cooking, the wife does the cleaning. That's the agreement we've got. No, I mean, it's just that she can't cook. She could burn boiled water. She could. I mean, it's like one of them ones.
Oh, no, my wife used to cook all the, what I would call normal meals.
Right.
And any Chinese or curries or anything like that, it was me.
Okay.
And I was the only one that cooked steaks.
Fair enough.
But it's just, you know, I mean, I was a proper Boy Scout, Tam. I was brought up in the days when you went away camping and you actually cooked real meals from basic ingredients.
Yeah. I mean,
So I was never worried about cooking anything at home.
that was the one thing the wife can't understand, right? And she's seen me doing it so many times. I'll cook a full 3-course meal, even like Christmas dinner. Still cook
Yeah.
a proper Christmas dinner. But I'll cook it all and it will all be ready at the exact same time.
Yeah.
But she's like, how the hell did you do that? I'm like, easy.
But let's be honest, that's practice.
Yeah, but that is, it's easy though, that's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you know how long each bit cooks and when to put it on, and
Damn it.
no, I recently it's been me that's been doing the Christmas dinners.
Yeah.
What I find is that by the time we've done the starter and the main course, we don't want the dessert. You know, we're totally stuffed.
Oh yeah, it's like the wife. She's got a wee cat. I got her a wee cat when it was a wee kitten. She wanted an animal, so something that she could look after.
Mm-hmm.
And
Understandable.
she got the cat. She was over the moon with it, no problem. But the cat is spoiled, and I mean spoiled. For Christmas dinner, that cat wants a Christmas dinner as well.
Oh, you
That-
should stream that.
That cat sits there and has a Christmas dinner as well. And I mean, it's like we'll sit there and the cat will sit there at the table and have roast potatoes, Brussels sprouts, like the whole lot. And actually eat the whole bloody lot.
Ah, well, as long as she eats up what you've cooked for her, you can't complain, can you?
It's a cat.
It'd be worse if you spent all the time cooking it and she turned her nose up at it.
That's true.
You're going to put a lot of metal in your upkeep here.
I know.
I see you're one of these people that's got infinite resources.
Yeah, I just don't have infinite bloody space in my TC.
Yeah, that's the big problem. It's all very well having 3 bags, but the TCs are...
I'm going to have to check and see if you can get a box into your TC and you can fill the box and the TC at the same time. So that way you've got 2. And if you can have 3 or 4 boxes off in your TC.
Yeah, I don't think so, because I've tried to put a box in the TC when I didn't have space for it, for the box. And it just falls through.
Right, okay, so hold on, let's
I
have a
think
look.
it only
Electrical.
lets you put the see the resources that are up the top. I think it only lets you put them in.
Oh, right. What's the stuff that we need then? What's the industrial splitter, conveyor, storage adapter, container.
Yeah, you need that. You need the storage adapter in the box that's going to deliver stuff, and also in the box that's going to receive stuff. You then need the conveyors to move it between places. You need one conveyor taking your input, for example, to your furnaces,
Yeah,
and another one taking your outputs.
right, something like that.
Because what you do is you make sure your output is HQ metal, frags and sulfur, and your input can be anything. But if you don't do that with your output, your stuff will actually go straight in and straight out again into your output box.
Oh, right. Oh, and I need the tool, don't I?
The tube tool. The wrench, pipe wrench.
No, not. Oh, I pipe too. High qual, right. Okay. Let's have a look. We'll give it a try then, and see if we can get it. Oh, fuck off.
Thought you had it all set up, or is this just making it more efficient?
Well, I'm going to check. I've not checked the. Right, okay. So, let's have a wee look again, right? Just out of curiosity. Right, there. So, one box here. Let's see, can this go? Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Right, let's have a look. We're going to check it and see. So, okay, so, well, we really need one box going straight in, don't we?
that's
Industrial in, we want industrial out. Industrial in, industrial out.
out.
Industrial in. Now,
Now, what are you going to put in?
hold on, I need a wire tool. Wait a minute.
Yeah, you need to power the conveyor.
Yeah, you can tell I'm not really
Yeah.
bothered
All
with.
you have to remember is to disconnect all these things before wipe day.
Yeah, I'm just wanting to make sure it's all right. So turn on. Okay. So what we're going to do now is go to metal frag that was empty. Fantastic. Right. I could have just did that one, huh? Right.
Right. Is it only metal frags you need?
I think so, yeah. Well, that's the main one, isn't it? Right. In fact, I know I had 82 metal high qual, didn't I? Right, 2,000 stone. Let's just check. Right, there's 2,000 stone there, definitely, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's just wait and see it. Right, there you go, look at that, drop
Oh,
down.
yeah, that's going.
Right. Oh, yes, so it does work, my man. That will definitely
Yeah.
help for next wipe.
Yeah, that's
It works.
all you need to do is have your furnaces feeding.
Your TC?
Well, no, have your furnaces feeding your boxes with the items, and then have the boxes of the items feeding that box to feed your TC. In other words, as your box runs short on fragments, the fragment box would top it up, the stone box would top up the stone, and the HQ box would top up the HQ.
Right.
So you deliver from your I keep calling them ovens because they look like ovens.
They do, don't they?
And your furnaces into your component boxes, use a three-way splitter after you come out the furnace place. And then put one into your HQ, one into your sulfur, one into your scraps. And then feed your scraps and your HQ back to that box for feeding the cabinet.
Yeah, that should give us enough power, enough stuff now. Oh, it actually does. It says upkeep time 36 hours.
What does it say?
My upkeep's 36 hours.
So that's a day and a half.
So, hold on. Actually, I need to check. I was selling metal
I
frag.
don't know.
Not now, I'm not.
There's no reason you have to have one box doing it.
That's
You
what
could
I'm
have
just
three
about to
boxes
do.
providing components.
I need one of them, don't I?
Yeah, for another conveyor. Yeah.
Right, so... Yeah, that's fine there. So if I put all the metal frag...
Yeah, I'm not sure how in the box you can define how much metal frag, how much HQ and how much stone you have. There must be a way to do it.
I don't know. So, hold on. Right, so... Right, yeah. So, this one I'm needing... Where is that thing? I need one of them, innit? Workbench 1 required. Conveyor.
Yeah, that's 2, I think.
I have got a lot. No, hold on. No.
My problem is that I'm too far on to start doing a lot of electrics that would screw up the balance of everything that I've got there just now. But I'm definitely going to think about this for the next one.
Is that the conveyor I need, isn't it?
Yep.
So, yeah. So,
Conveyor moves things.
right. So, let's go for out. Input. Output. Input. Right,
Yeah.
and then we need the wiring tool again. Hold on. Electrical pass through.
Yep.
Power input. Turn it on. So let's say if I remove. Oh, hold on. That just popped the 2 in there. See that?
Yeah.
Okay, still 1 day, 12 hours, but I've got that running. How can that all be at 940?
Because what they do is they take the same amount off each one. They don't go through the first 1,000. They take one off each of the ones that are there.
Oh, there we go.
You know, as soon as you put your stuff in to put it into the furnaces, you would think it would take the first one first, then the second, then third. It doesn't. It takes sort of like 1 or 2 off each one.
Oh well, that's my tool cupboard set for tomorrow.
There you go.
I'll need to set that up because that's going to make a massive difference, because it also means you can lock up your tool cupboard and not worry about it, because all you need to
Yeah.
do is sort your box out from somewhere else.
Well, my tool cupboard will be well locked up.
Yeah.
At the moment, I've got 2 days, but it depends what's going to happen with the high qual when I upgrade everything.
Well, I don't know what my... There we go. So now I wouldn't even need to worry about that kind of stuff.
All you have to make sure is that your supply boxes are always full.
Yeah. Well, that's got to be enough for a couple of days. Surely.
I would hope so. Huh. Ah, that was very interesting.
Yeah, just a quick way. It
Shit,
seemed
I'm
to...
dead.
Huh?
I'm dead.
How would you do?
Nothing.
So how did you die?
Thirst. In my base. I can't respawn. Wait a minute. I can believe it or not, I can't respawn in my base.
Can you
But I
not?
can respawn in my camper.
How's that?
And I'm in my camper and I'm fucking naked. I don't know where my body's going to be.